How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the channel. This is Big Daddy Dave, and this is the 9th live stream here on Hutan Pantai. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. It has been a really, really good day, and looking forward to tonight. I see that we've got a whole bunch of activity here in the chat, so let's get rocking and rolling and seeing what everybody has been up to this evening. So starting out strong, we had Whiskey Creek with a $2 super chat saying congratulations on being first, Jonah. And then Jonah followed up shortly afterwards with another $2 super chat saying congrats on being second, Whiskey. Now that is out of order because I am reading the super chats first, but Jonah commented first. So for those who have been kind of here for the comment wars, as the live streams have been kicking off and like getting scheduled, midday when I'm available to actually put them up, either normally Jonah, but here past couple of streams here, Whiskey Creek Farms has been kind of getting in there, and he's been kind of hustling and bustling trying to get the first comment in. So yeah, he didn't get it this time, but Jonah ended up commenting saying the back and forth continues, and then Whiskey Creek Farms says second. So that's when we pick up with the super chats and go from there. But before we keep reading the chats, let's go ahead and introduce who we're here with. We are here with the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Rail Fanning Jonah. Jonah, how are you doing tonight?
I am doing fantastic. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing just absolutely wonderful. I had a really, really good day today. Let's see. Oh, man. So, we've got a bunch of chats, so let me catch up with these just real quick, and then we'll get going. But before we do you have any shout-outs or, to anyone or anything that you want to give before we get rocking and rolling here tonight?
I guess a shout out to my YouTube channel, Rel Fanning Jonah. If you like trains, you would like my channel. It is nothing but trains. Trains, trains, and more trains.
Yes, 100%. Go give him a check out at Rail Fanning Jonah here on YouTube. I can attest that I've checked out several bits of his content, and it's really interesting. And there's a few bits on there with specifically like with drone footage and stuff on there. That stuff, I just ate that stuff up. I thought that was really cool. But I'm also learning stuff that I had no idea. Jonah recently taught me that there are emergency road signs on the train crossings. They're little blue signs that it give you a phone number and a kind of crossing code that lets you know that, hey, this is a location which, there's an emergency going on. There's something blocking the roadways. Hey, train company, turn off this section of track. Don't come here. So the more you know.
Indeed, indeed.
Let's see, we've got Pippa. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says hi, everyone. And how is everyone today? Doing fantastic, Pippa. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Ken, how's it going, Ken? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says, what up, people? Will T Gaming, also known as the FS Encyclopedia, says third. Well, technically, it'd be, third, fourth, fifth? Technically fifth. So we'll say you're fifth there, bud. But how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Jody, how's it going, Jody? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says hi. Crimea River, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. We got hello everyone, and Will also says not third, LOL, fifth. Oh, see, just got to keep on reading. Ken says that's right. Pippa's third, LOL. Jody says how you doing, Will T Gaming. Ken says, hey there, Jody, Crimea River, and Will T. Crimea River says, hi, Ken. How's your day going? Ken says, a little chilly for a summer day. Yeah, it's always funny to see how, like, the seasons are different compared to the other side of the world. Like, where Ken's at, he's over in New Zealand, so his, our winter, where it's supposed to be, like, cold and whatnot, is really hot, but now he's got a cold day, it sounds like. So it's really interesting to think about when you're like completely on opposite parts of the world there. Let's see, where was I? Oh, there we go. Ken says, and of course Peppa. We got Crummy River says, nice. Ken says, just realized that I have clocked over 200 hours on Riverbend Springs. Ooh. Well, you know what? I'm sure about 195 of those hours were something to do with the red beet harvest that you just had here recently. Just saying, when you have 1.5 million liters of red beets to harvest, it's going to take a little bit of time. Just saying. Just saying. We got, let's see. Ken also says that's in game, of course, LOL. Ken also says 15 minutes ago for some fun with BDD. Oh, let's go. And Ken then says it's go time. Crimea River says nice job, Ken. Pippa says hi, Crimea River. And also, how are you doing today, Crimea River? Crimea River says hi, Pippa. I'm doing well. Excellent. Pippa says hi to Jonah. And Bruce Fox, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says, hi, BDD. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Bruce. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And we are all caught up. So let's go ahead and switch over to this camera right here. We've made it to December. We skipped ahead 1 month, and being in the wintertime, there's not going to be a whole lot of stuff to do. Right now, we've got a wood harvesting contract and a wood transport and a deadwood. We're going to work on those. Oh, and a cultivating one just popped up. So, yeah, let's get this one rocking and rolling too. Let's see. So,
and right on cue, here comes the train.
Oh, I wouldn't expect anything less. So, Jonah, I heard it. So Jonah, in the last stream that we did, it was the Agribusiness Tonight stream. That's the stream where we sit there and talk about mods and maps and news coming to Farming Simulator 25. In that stream, I followed up with a challenge that you had put forward. And that challenge was pick up 10 trees all in one go and load them into a trailer. You ended up saying that you did see the footage and that you gave it the sign-off, correct?
Yes, sir. I gave it my, it's Jonah approved.
Jonah approved. So part of that was the whole wager, we'll call it, of $100 for doing the challenge and getting it set up properly. I went ahead and talked to Jonah, and we have worked it out to where the $100 is not coming my way, but rather is going to a charity of Jonah's choice. So wanted to restate that and give a big shout out and congratulations to Jonah for going ahead and making that commitment. So Jonah, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate the challenge and putting that forward. That was awfully kind of you. And I'm looking forward to finding out what charity that goes to in the future.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to join, but there's one mod that it won't let me get, and it... Let's see, the modernized flour mill. Oh, there it is.
No, you found it?
And now it lets me join it. Of course, the moment I bring it up, it's like I have to bring it up, don't I?
Let's see. Bruce says, remember, it's me, Bruce, Philippa's son. Oh, Bruce, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't put two and two together. Well, how's it going, Bruce? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Pippa says hi to Bruce. We got Jody says, how you doing, buddy, tonight? I'm doing fantastic. Having a really, really good night. Hope you're having a good night as well. Jody also says, playing on the Asian map, Hutan Pantai. Yeah, it's a gorgeous map. Absolutely gorgeous map. So one of those that I'm really looking forward to hearing what you think about it here in the next little while. Jody also says, how's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, how are you doing tonight there, Jody? You having a good day so far?
I am indeed.
Excellent. Pippa says, Bruce is my son. Bruce also says, hi, Mom, how are you? Pippa says, doing great, thank you, Bruce. Bruce with the thumbs up, and Pippa with all the custom emojis. So, again, thank you all so very, very much. I am really looking forward to this stream tonight, because I think after we do these 3 contracts, the only reason I kicked off the cultivating one is because it's something that can kind of chug away in the background. But after that, I think I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead to April, I think. April is when rice can be planted. Yes, it is. So April, rice can be planted. So we're gonna start to figure things out. We're actually going to utilize some of the pallets that we have over there. Before we skip ahead, though, because that's several months, I need to top off the water at the greenhouses, the mushroom greenhouse and the rice sapling greenhouse. So that will continue to produce, it will continue to do stuff, and go from there. I don't want to go any amount of time without having stuff being produced. It'd be kind of silly to just jump ahead and miss out on stuff. So Jonah, what
Not
are
silly.
what's that?
It's not silly.
I mean, it's not the best thing that I could be doing. I'd just be losing out on practically free product. So Jonah, are you playing on FS25 or are you still on 22? Well, no, you're on 25.
Yeah, I'm currently about to try to join your game there we go, if it would let me put in the code and everything.
So, what map are you currently playing on? Are you playing on Riverbend Springs?
Yes, Riverbed Springs. It's the good, what I say, the good even map, if you know what I mean. The good map that I want to use because I like Riverbed Springs because it's the U.S. map. I'm a U.S. map guy, I guess.
I'm right there with you. So, the reason that we're here on Hutan Pantai is one, because I don't want to have a Let's Play series on Riverbed Springs and a live stream going on Riverbed Springs and now a new show that we're doing here with Will T Gaming called Agri Business Tonight on every Sunday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Each one of them has their own dedicated map. So I just wanted to just kind of keep things fresh, kind of do something different for each one of them, and kind of go from there. Let's see. So, Jonah, when you get in, if you want to start tackling the whole, what is it, Deadwood contract. Oh. We got, oh no, I lost one. Oh well, at least it's a little more stable now. But, yeah, if you, well, that's a thing. Normally I'm a lot better at this. You know what it is? I blame Jonah. Ever since that challenge yesterday, just things were going awry, left, right, and center. And Jonah,
blame me. I'm the one that does everything, right?
Well, I don't know if you, well, you did. You said you saw it, but you saw how that all started with the whole front loader getting like stuck.
Yep.
So, needless to say, that was a rather interesting way to start things.
Indeed.
And what's funny is I've used that bit of equipment so many times before, and that was certainly the first time I've ever had anything like that happen. It was really kind of an interesting event that happened because it literally got stuck into the ground, and I had no idea how to fix it. I literally had to reset the entire machine in order to be able to then bring it back and do the challenge properly. So it was just one of those kind of very odd issues. We all, I'm sure, have come across them, from time to time in all of our gameplays and whatnot. But one of those that they're still concerning when they happen. So, Jonah, what is one of the weirdest or most how do I want to say this? What is one of the biggest or weirdest issues that has ever arisen here on Farming Simulator? Any year, any iteration that you played?
Let's see. The biggest issue I've ever had was I'm gonna blame the AI workers on this, but I sent an AI worker to go deliver my stuff. Make a mistake. He somehow gets off map, and I can no longer reach him.
Oh man, that's definitely a big
Like,
issue.
but I turned to him. I can't move him because he's so far off the map. I'm like, I have to reset the vehicle and then reset the trailer. It's like, I'm like, you had one job and you failed at it.
I swear, like one day somebody just needs to make the memes of Farming Simulator, and one of the memes that's going to have to be just a running theme is you only had one job. And it's going to be just nothing but AI workers and how they messed up, every little thing left and right. You know what I mean? Just one of those where it's just, okay, AI, was supposed to do X, they ended up doing Y kind of thing. Now, one of the biggest issues I've ever had, yeah, we'll say one of the biggest issues I've had, actually happened in FS22, I believe. Actually, two issues. I'll say two. So the first issue that kind of comes to mind was on the Valley the Old Farm Let's Play series that I ended up doing for Black Sheep Modding's map. I think it was the Valley the Old Farm. Yes. Well, one of the options that's available on that map is being able to select and unselect the fences. So you can actually enable them and disable fences around like grass fields and in random spots around your farm, the whole 9 yards. Like you're able to like really kind of do very nice things with that map. Well, I'm riding around with my Steiger. I love that Steiger. And I'm running around with my Steiger and a either I think it was a quick baler or a quick baler. It was one of those kind of absurd balers. And as I'm running around with that, I'm selecting and deselecting the fences around this particular field that I'm trying to bale. And that's Deadwood. Where am I taking this? Okay, it's going to the sawmill. So it was one of those where I'm just selecting, deselecting, because in some of the areas it's just really, really tight, and you can't really get into too many places without, like you can't get to all the nooks and crannies of all the fields in certain situations. So I would deselect them, turn them off, and then turn them back on when everything was all said and done. Well, I thought I was all the way outside of the field when I did this, but what ended up, oh dear, but what ended up happening is I wasn't, and my baler was still technically inside of the field, and I went to turn on my the fence that was around that specific field, and when I did that, my tractor and trailer somehow ended up reaching Mach 2 and went
That's concerning.
oh when you've got a giant tractor going screaming across the sky attached to a baler, at several thousand miles per hour, which I'm pretty sure is certainly higher than Mach 2. But it was one of those issues where, because I was outside the tractor, I watched it just launch into space. And then I did like the quick tabs to try and figure out, okay, where is this thing going? What's happening here? And sure enough, I tab into it, and it's showing like several thousand miles per hour. I'm out in the middle of nowhere of the map, and I end up like, okay, what's happening? What do I do? I don't know how to solve this. I'm not coming back down, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse as time is progressing. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm panicking, so I save the game and come back in to see. Well, it has to respawn to at least the farm. Maybe the shop, something like that. No. they never came back, and I couldn't respawn them. I couldn't like restart them and get them back. So I had to sell them. I had to sell both the Steiger and, oops, driving back past where I need to go. I had to just like quick sell them. So I took a huge loss on both sets of equipment. And you can imagine a Steiger is hundreds of thousands of dollars. So I was out like a ton. So it was one of those, I had to buy it all over again because I'm doing it for a Let's Play series. So the continuity has to be there. I can't just one day have a Steiger and a baler and the next day not. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those where it was just an absolute disaster when everything was all said and done. Let's see.
I've put in both passwords and both of them are coming up wrong.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Let's see. Let me. I just sent it in the chat. Let me know if that helps.
Yep. That should help.
Now, where is that trigger? I don't remember. Oh, aha, there we go. All right, wood transport is done. Let's claim that, $3,000. We've got a deadwood, and we got the cultivating. How's that one? Oh, yeah, that's going. All right,
there we go.
Let's check out the chat here real quick. So we got Jody says, trying to learn how to do rice. So I'm hopefully going to be starting the whole rice process here tonight. So not pay attention, but like keep track of what it is that I'm doing here, because I'm going to be kind of walking through it, quote unquote. I'm certainly not an expert. This is the first time I'm doing it too. What's that?
Take notes. You'll be on the test.
It'll be on the test. Let's see. Crimea River says, you'll get it, Jody. You'll be a pro before you know it. 100%. 100%. It's a trial and error. Jody says, can't wait to see some good European maps. Oh, for sure. I can't wait until we start getting some new maps, full sentence stop. Hopefully here, when Giants gets back in the office, they'll start, getting to work and getting things done. Like I said, I keep joking around. It's like, Giants, get back to work. Giants, get back. No, like I say that all in jest, but I really do hope that they hit the ground running here really, really soon.
Yeah, same with me. I'm mainly joking, poking fun with Will mainly.
You gotta love it. Gotta love it. So Ken says Moss Valley is coming soon to FS25. Scruff did a preview segment on it. Ooh. Okay, well that'll be something. Jody says, can't wait for Moss Valley. That map looks awesome. And Bruce says, BDD, do you play Fortnite? So Bruce, no, I really don't play Fortnite. It's actually pretty rare that I play any kind of like shooting, fighting game kind of thing. Just really, I just don't have a lot of time. So the games that I do play are ones that I've got to be like really like either into, like Farming Simulator here, or where I'm like really wanting to try it out. Like I have another series I'm doing called Grounded, and that game, if nobody's heard of Grounded, it's a few years old by now. But if you have an Xbox and you have access to, what is it?
Game Pass.
Game Pass, thank you.
Yes.
You have access to Grounded and many other games. But what Grounded is think of the old movie from, what is it, the 80s or 90s? I can't remember the season.
Honey, I think we shrunk ourselves.
Exactly. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Think of that movie. And it's essentially something like that, where it's a group of teenagers get shrunken down, and now they basically wake up in the backyard of a scientist, and you're just trying to piece together all the information that you can while fighting off bugs and resource gathering, all that kind of stuff. If you're into like resource gathering style games, that is a game for you. And it's like just such a mind-melting perspective change, because you're going from a full human experience, as we are, every single day. Now trying to put yourself in the mind and body of a teenager who's now the size of an ant, and you're seeing this whole world kind of driven around you that you really wouldn't think of unless you were going through and watching from that perspective. It's a very interesting game, and I've really been liking it so far. Um, kind of sort of graphic, it kind of iffy. Like you're destroying bugs and all that stuff, so there's like bug like goo everywhere when you're destroying them and whatnot. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Crimea River says, I remember watching that one happen. Yes. Yes, Crimea River. That was definitely interesting. Jody also says, I'm playing Major League Baseball, and the show, I play that a lot too. That's a good game. I love the show. Whenever my cousin
What's your team?
I really don't have a team per se, because it's one of those that I really only play it when my cousin's in town. He's a huge MLB The Show fan. So it's one of those, like, I play it because he's so into it, and he just kind of, like, we just kind of play kind of thing. But it's a great game, and I do love playing it, but it's just not one that I just end up playing on my own, because it eventually, baseball is one of those sports that it's America's pastime. I don't want to say too much ill about it because of that kind of gravitas that it has, but it does get boring. It does get boring. So like,
well, if you want someone to play with, I have him. I have the show 24.
Oh, nice.
At some point.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, hockey is my
Braves.
speed. Go! Oh yes, yes, go Braves. That would be about the closest team to you where you are there in Carolinas, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's roughly the Braves and the Phillies, but I'd go towards the Braves because I grew up to their minor league team in Mississippi, the Mississippi Braves.
The Mississippi Braves. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, and like shameless, I saw Freddie Freeman before he was a major leaguer.
Oh, that's nice.
I even got something of his. Like I got one of his like first minor league home runs.
Oh, now that's cool. That's actually really cool.
Like one of those, a ball that most people don't realize. Like, well, this is a ball he hit before he was a major leaguer, so it's even more special.
Oh yeah, especially when you're one of those kind of followers who are sitting there watching throughout the lifetime of their career, like before the majors and all that stuff. It's really cool to like keep track of that kind of stuff. And watching those kind of minor league games, like you really see like a different gear engaged. Like when you're in the majors, really in any professional sport, it's you made it. You made it, you're there, and unless you're kind of using hockey as a reference, unless you're like a fourth string, a fourth line player kind of thing, it's one of those where you really don't have much to worry about. You're not really going to be going back to the minors or anything like that. So it's just one of those that as long as you're playing consistent and you're working hard and all that stuff, you're able to stay there once you're there. But where you really see the special events, the special things, are in the minor leagues. Again, going from hockey, I love to watch the AHL. The AHL and the CHL. And the reason being is that you see all the young up-and-coming talent who are fighting tooth and nail to get their spot, to get their opportunity. And that's where it's a lot of fun for me. Now let's see.
Indeed.
So we've got that Deadwood contract. Let me go up there. And I think you got into the game, right? You're in here?
Yeah, I mean, like I was trying to find a tractor to get into to go up there to the Deadwood and maybe use a chainsaw to chop down trees.
Gotcha. So you should be able to just teleport using the map.
I'm in a tractor now, but is there equipment there or no?
Do you not have a chainsaw already?
I can buy one. Let's see.
You should be able to buy one, and I think it'll be free because technically it's under like My Farm. It's just equipping it for you kind of thing.
Nope, I took over the tractor. Don't want that.
Let's go into first person. Where, oh, where did the hidden tree go? Oh, where can it be? Where are you, dead trees?
Apparently, to borrow or release vehicles or tools.
Oh, do you not have the permissions, maybe? Farm management. Oops. Oh, you don't. That might help.
Yeah, that may help buying a chainsaw.
I mean, come on, Jonah. You're the man, the myth, the legend. Figure it out.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I could just use my bare hands, right? I mean,
Just start punching it. Just start. Just.
let's do it Minecraft style.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I have faith in you, Jonah. You got this.
I definitely do, but I don't want bloody hands afterwards.
Ah, come on. What's some bloody hand
As
between
long as
friends?
I get a Band-Aid afterwards.
What was that?
As long as I get a few Band-Aids afterwards.
Ah, what doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
Yep. Most of the time.
Most of the time. Let's see. So I am fishing around. Looks like I got 2 of them so far. Where did the dead wood go?
Okay,
where could
here's
it
a
be?
challenge for you. For $1 million, punch down any tree with your bare hands.
Say that again?
For $1 million, you gotta punch down a tree in this game with no mods.
Oh, now Jonah, don't underestimate my ability to start just whacking away. I'll take 1,000,000 years to be punching a tree just to make sure it gets down there. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So we've got. Jody says Atlanta Braves are my favorite team. Nice. So we got.
2021 World Champs.
There you go. We got 2 Braves fans. Very nice. Taco de Groot. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says, I live in. Is that Caracal? Caracal? Check minor league baseball Caracal. For such a small island, we do great in baseball. Oh, okay. Here, let me type that in as a placeholder so I don't forget. How's that? Curacao. Cur. Oh, of course I forgot it. Curacao. Acao. There. Oh, in the Caribbean. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. A lot of players come from there.
Yeah. Let's see. Benji, how's it going? Says deep in the woods. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Yes. Hopefully we don't find the cabin in the woods. Which, if anybody here is into kind of like, I don't want to say cheesy horror movies, but it was legitimately a really, really good movie. I really enjoyed it. Have you ever seen Cabin in the Woods?
Nope, I don't do horror films.
Don't do horror films. Okay, that's fine. It's one of those, like, it just kind of checked all the boxes for, like kind of cheesy, but at the same time, like, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I really wasn't expecting too much, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. Basically, for those who haven't seen it, basically it's about group of kids going out to a cabin in the woods, and turns out that they end up in like this. I don't remember if it's like a government facility or like some kind of private business facility, but basically it's this giant underground lair that releases these monsters that will prevent this like world-ending cataclysmic event. And basically, these kids are the sacrificial pawns of this potential world-ending event. And if the business, if the government, whoever's in charge, I can't remember, it's been a few years, if they don't sacrifice these kids, in very specific manners, then it basically brings on the end of the world kind of thing. Well, basically it turns into like this like game to where they will sit there and decide, oh well, all these different kind of cliche like horror villains, like werewolves, zombies, like all of these things like live in this facility. And the entity, whatever, the government, whatever, decides like, okay, we're gonna set the zombies, or we're gonna send off the werewolves, or like, and basically they take like betting pools and all this stuff like from their end, but it's just something they have to do in order to prevent the end of the world kind of thing. But it ends up like,
what am I looking for in terms of a deadwood tree?
so any tree that is kind of like the straight edge pine, like here, I'll find one and then I'll show you. Well, actually, come over by me. You see, where are you? Oh, there you are. So you see these trees right here, how it's got this kind of spray paint on the bottom here?
Yep.
So you're looking for any tree that's standing that looks like that. Those are the ones you want to cut down.
So cut down every tree in sight. Got it.
I mean, unless you want to charge me a whole bunch of money. Because I think it's...
Money?
What is the penalty? Because there are penalties if you cut down the wrong tree. So it is... Oh, hey, cultivating's done. Boom. Oh, penalty per tree, $2,000.
Oh.
So yeah,
Well,
that could go sour pretty quick.
yeah, faster than the milk in the fridge.
Mm-hmm. And one thing I like to do is occasionally I'll go into like the build menu, so I get that high third-person view. Oh, I see one. Now, where am I in comparison? Okay, I'm there. Which way am I facing? Oh, almost directly in front of me. Nice.
Right.
See?
Found it. Found one.
Oh, you found one? Nice. I think I found the other one. Yep, I found the other one. And... oops. There we go. Chop it down. All right, Jonah, you got the last tree here. Let's see you do it.
Let's see.
There we go. Bam. That's it. That's contract complete.
Perfect.
Oh, we got another. Wow, $9,000 for a cultivating contract? Whew, I'm tempted to do that.
I mean, hey, you get a big enough, cultivator, it's going to be worth it in the long run.
I'll tell you what, do you want to... I just got the equipment for that one. Do you want to go ahead and take care of that, and I'll work on the other... because there's an $8,000 wood transport, so I'll go ahead and work on that.
I'll take care of the cultivating. I like cultivating.
Beauty. So, anywho... so yeah, like I was saying, it's a good movie, and for anybody who's interested in like horror movies as a genre, it's a lot of fun, and it just gives that really cool kind of wink and nod to a lot of different horror movies and genres, and not genres, but like different villains and different like different things for things. Now I will say it's definitely rated R, rated for adults. It's got some risque kind of scenes in it, so don't go into it, don't go into it haphazardly.
Kids.
What's that?
Yeah, don't go into it say, hey, let's watch this with the whole family, including the kids.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, definitely not one. I mean, it's a horror movie, a straight up horror movie, so like it might not be good for small children. Full sentence stop. Now this contract is going to be huge. I've got to pick up 33 different logs for this contract.
Try those at the same, all those at the same time.
Oh,
Good luck.
hey, you know what? I can go rent the high lift. I'd probably spend more renting it than I'd get out of the contract. Ooh, easy, easy. Let's not go running off into the river. Let's see. Where is the turn? It's got to be coming up here. Oh, there it is. Now we're going off-road. Going up the mountainside. I tell you what, this map is so cool. Just just absolutely beautiful, this map.
It is.
So I started telling the story of the first incident where things kind of went awry. There was a second incident that kind of comes to mind, and it was very early on in Farming Simulator 22. And what it was is when the game first released, do you remember the issues that was happening when we cut down logs? Do you remember all that?
I think so.
So the biggest issue that would happen is that whenever you cut down a log, if you cut it down in a very specific way, the tree would then all of a sudden turn polygonal and wouldn't allow you to do anything with it. It was basically stuck wherever you cut it, and yeah, it was an absolute, like, it was so bad that it was a real risk of taking any sort of action with doing any sort of tree harvesting whatsoever. So much so that most people didn't even touch trees for the first like month and a half of Farming Simulator 22 as a result. And I know that there was a lot of tree enthusiasts, people who would want to go out and do some tree harvesting, that were really, really upset. And in my conspiracy theory brain, I think that's part of the reason why we got the Platinum DLC, is because of, hey, we're sorry, fellow tree people who like to do this kind of stuff. Let's really set our sights and focuses on tightening this up and making this into a whole new thing. That's my conspiracy brain, though. I have nothing that sits there to say that that's actually the truth. But so to finish telling the story, I was cutting down a tree, and as I cut it down, all of a sudden it went polygonal. But because it went polygonal, where I was dropping it didn't exactly go where I was expecting it to go. And what ended up happening is at this point I wasn't recording. I didn't have my channel or anything like that. But I was playing with JP, and I was getting him into the series. It's the first time that he really has touched Farming Simulator whatsoever. And all of a sudden, where he had parked the truck to transport the tree, was now no longer a safe place for him to park. And it ended up where the new shape of the tree, because it was all polygonal, basically made it to where it almost doubled in size, and then smush, like right on top of the truck. But it clipped it in such a way that the truck went spinning like side over side kind of thing. So it was just doing like this giant barrel roll because of the tree landing on it, on like the bunker, and just right. Like all the physics were just way off and way wrong for that particular portion. It wasn't until that part there where I was like, okay, maybe doing things with trees is not going to be, something to worry about at this point in time. But needless to say, didn't do a whole lot with trees after that until, everything was all kind of tightened up and fixed.
Don't blame you there.
Yeah. But, oh man, like, I mean, and outside of like the normal, like, oh, the AI worker was supposed to do X, but they ended up doing Y kind of thing. Um, I'm trying to think of some of the other like really big ones that happened. I mean, yeah, I mean there was some doozies. So do you use like auto loading like bail trailers at all?
Yes.
So, do you remember when we first started getting auto load trailers and they didn't come with straps? Like, do you remember that with
Yep.
NFS 22? Do you know why
Yep.
that was the case?
I have no idea.
So, the way that I understood it is that essentially what would happen is the way that the system worked is that when you had bales and an auto load trailer, the reason that they didn't include that as a feature on most of the starting bale trailers was because of there being a glitch. And what would happen is that if you use the auto load feature while trying to engage the straps, basically your truck or trailer, whatever you're using, would start to basically fly away. And
Yep.
it was, what was that?
I've had that happen.
So they initially started out where that wasn't going to be a thing. They weren't going to have, straps and auto load trailers at all. And then it eventually turned into, okay, well, we're going to do this. We're going to have the, two features in once, and we're just going to let the community deal with it from there, kind of thing. Which I'm glad they did, because I'd prefer to have, know that it's an issue, but something I can at least compensate for, rather than, not having that as a potential. I'm having to do everything in reverse because of the camera angle, so it's really difficult. Um, but yeah, no, that's how I'd much. Ooh, wrong way. I'm just trying to get like as many of these five bales logs at a time. Oh, just gotta be gentle and careful, and ooh, this thing's leaning. There we go. So yeah, it was one of those where I believe when this happened, I was on Lands of La Mancha. This was the very first Let's Play series I ever did for the channel. I mean, so ancient was this. This is back in the day when I started actually recording everything on Twitch, and then eventually would download the stuff from Twitch. So I was basically recording directly from my Xbox, and would download from Twitch and then repost onto YouTube after making edits and stuff like that. So it was just basically what I had to deal with. And it sounded like I was recording from a potato. I mean, it just wasn't pretty. It was a really, really rough time in the channel's history. But, we were able to eventually invest and do some great stuff. And here we are today, doing what we do here today. But I ended up.
My first video though.
What's that?
Have you watched my first video on my channel? It's a
No.
disaster.
Well, see, that's the thing, though, is you can look at pretty much every single YouTuber out there, with almost no exceptions. I love to look at, like, Markiplier as an example of somebody who, you look at his first stuff when he first came to YouTube, and it was just cringe. I mean, it's the best way I can describe it. It was very cringy, very like just very robotic, and you could tell he was nervous, and I was the same exact way. So I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm saying it's like it's a very natural thing. You're doing something brand new for the first time. You don't know how it's going to turn out, and now he's one of the biggest gaming content creators on the planet, let alone on YouTube. So it's one of those just kind of a cool thing, so
Indeed. We all start somewhere.
and that's it exactly, is we all start somewhere. Don't worry about where you start. Worry about continuing on and getting better. As long as you're committed to continuing to get better, then there's nothing wrong with it. And like I said, when I first started, it sounded like I was talking on a potato. You know, the audio was garbage. It would pop and click all the time. It would drop out because I was recording from my headset onto my Xbox, onto Twitch, and just Twitch is just not stable when it comes to like recording from your Xbox kind of thing. There we go. Oof. That log is going to be... I can tell that one's going to be a nuisance. Alright, so... let me catch up with the chat here because I see there's a lot going on. Let's see. Benji with all the ghost emojis and the question mark. We got also Benji saying good evening to everyone. Crimea River says good evening, CS. We got Taco saying Andrew Jones in Atlanta Braves was the... awesome. We'll recharacterize what he said and just say awesome. So I presume that you know who he's talking about there, Jonah.
Say the name again.
Andrew Jones?
Yep. Know exactly who he's talking about. Yes, sir.
Well, that's one of us.
Yep.
You know what? We will... ugh. We are just making a hash out of this one. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, get in the bunk. I don't know if everybody can hear in the background there the groaning that's going on. That will be my dog, and she is not having a good evening tonight. So there are 2 or 3 times of the year where I personally, ever since moving to Florida, cannot stand. And I used to love them. One of them is New Year's. The other is 4th of July. And oftentimes, like Memorial Day as well. Now, nothing wrong with the holidays whatsoever. I love the holidays. What it is that the reaction...
I know where this is going. I know where this one's going.
I'm sure you do. So for those of us who are dog owners, will be well aware that dogs have some pretty interesting quirks. One of the quirks that my dog has is that because she is a hound dog, she whines and groans a lot. Nothing will be wrong with her, but she's just very chatty, is probably the best way that I can put it. And it's one of those where around this time of year, fireworks are a big to-do, especially around New Year's. People love to see their money go boom. Well, unfortunately, my dogs hate fireworks. And they get really, really bent out of shape. To the point where I have to give my dogs, like, medications to have them calm down. Oh, that almost ended badly. To get them to calm down. And yeah, it's one of those where she, even though she's like calmer than what she would normally be without the medications on board, she still is just an absolute train wreck. And right now she is laying down behind me. Ooh, pay attention to what you're doing. She's laying down behind me. She's kind of shaking and quivering. We got the blanket over top of her, hoping that that'll help, calm her down. But, and we're not even up to New Year's Day. We're still a few days away, and people are already, popping off fireworks and, doing all sorts of stuff. But she gets so antsy that if we don't give her her meds before, like, soon enough kind of thing, before things start, exploding around here, she'll climb. She climbs, and she's pretty old for her. She's like, yeah, my guess, we got her when she was 5. That was probably about 6-7 years ago, maybe. So she's getting up there, but she's still very spry for a dog of her age, and she is a climber. And not last night, I think it was the night before, we ended up finding her on top of our washing machine.
Cool. Oh, she's trying to do the laundry for you.
I mean, if she were to do the laundry, then that'd be awesome. But no, she was just on top of the washing machine, just shaking and quivering, and it's just I feel terrible for her because it's just one of those like there's just nothing I can do to help her other than to give her the medication and throw, we've got like weighted blankets and stuff, and we throw those on top of her, and that seems to help. It just kind of gives her that kind of cozy feel of being safe kind of thing. But it's just she's just not built for this time of year. And so if you hear her whining in the background, I do apologize, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's going to be one of those, it is what it is. But
I mean, hey, it's just like the train going by my house. I can't do anything about it.
well, and that's basically what it boils down to is, I feel bad for her. I wish there was something I could do to like make her not act the way that she acts, but yeah, there's just literally nothing I have. And I've
Yeah.
taken her to the vet and it's like, hey, is there anything other than medicating her that we can do to make her comfortable, to get her to kind of calm down? And the vet's like, no, it's like it's just certain dogs just have a affinity against loud noises, especially loud sudden noises. And her in particular, like most likely what ended up happening is when she was a puppy, something happened to really kind of startle her, and it just something that she'll probably live with the rest of her life kind of thing. So
Yep.
it is what it is. Just kind of try and do your best to keep her comfortable.
Yep. With our dog, she's terrified of thunder, probably like most dogs.
Yep.
I can like say the time I've ever seen it the most scared is when like say the rest of the family is like say out of town, but I'm just here because I had to work. Well, this storm comes up at like 3 in the morning. Now I usually don't wake up for storms because I have the trains going by and I don't like I'm a hard sleeper. Well, this storm actually wakes me up. Well, I have my door shut just because I didn't want her, because she would come in and invade the bed. Well, I hear her absolutely like panicking. So I open the door, call her
Aw.
name, and she instantly comes to my room. And I mean, she is shaking so bad. I mean, I'm like, man. So I let her, stay in my room and everything the rest of the night. But she is so terrified of thunder. The storm could be, you can be like, say, you won't even hear thunder hardly. Storm won't be anywhere near you, but she'll hear it and just instantly start shaking.
Yeah, see, my dog who passed a while ago, we had to put him down. He was terrified of storms, like absolutely, like nothing could console him whenever it was thunder or lightning out, and he got so bad that he would start to pant real heavy and be just inconsolable, really. And he would do the same thing if he was in the room with you when it started storming, especially if it was like in the middle of the night. And Florida is like notorious for its thunderstorms and all that stuff. So just one of those, if he was in the room, he would immediately start to climb the bed and then proceed to try and sit on your head.
Poor
it,
thing.
it was just so sad, and I just felt, again, I just feel so bad for them. And it's just one of those, I wish there was something I could do to just make them not, or just get them to understand, like, hey, you don't have anything to worry about. But outside of just sitting there petting, loving on them, that's really about it. But I can't tell you the number of times, because again, living in Florida, it rains all the time. Especially during the rainy season, in around April and April, May, June, that time frame, rains all the time, and it's always thunderstorms and whatnot, and you inevitably get those midnight thunder. Oh no, those midnight thunderstorms or 2 a.m. thunderstorms, and you're just basically losing sleep at that point. So it's gotten to the point where, or got to the point before he passed, where I would literally just get out of bed. I would just go walk into the living room, into the what I call the man cave, where I'm actually recording right now. I'd come out here and just lay down and go to sleep out here, and because he couldn't get up on top of me, I would actually be able to sleep, and prevent him from being able to like jump up on top of my wife and do the same. Because if he couldn't get to me, what is going on here? Why can't I get these to just settle down? There.
Oh no. Poor BBD. The
Nope.
logs are giving him trouble.
Nope. You know what? Cheat code activated. Just one of those where I just hit the straps. It's on top. It might be all cattywampus. Whoa. But, you know, it'll work. But, so yeah, I'd just be like laying out here just because I knew he couldn't climb on top of my head. And he'd be sitting there panting away and just kind of carrying on and doing his thing. But at least I'd be able to like not have a dog go jumping on my head kind of thing. Oh, hey, there's a tree right in the middle of my way. All right, we'll go into first. Ooh. Having all this extra weight, you get going pretty quickly downhill. Oh, we're not breaking.
You got all the logs yet, or you're still working on them?
Uh-oh. No, I definitely got all the... Oh, dear. Oh, my goodness. Alright, apparently I took the wrong way. No, I've got all the logs. I'm heading down the mountainside. I gotta take this to the sawmill. I'm heading down the mountainside. The problem is, because I'm going down the mountain, like, the truck wants to just runaway train kind of thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, dear. Alright, where am I going? How do I get there from here? Alright, take a left. There we go. Now we're on the open road. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. There we go. But yeah, no, it just come out in the living room and just kind of do my best to just ignore the heavy panting from the dog, and, you know, again, just throw him. He didn't want the comfort. He just wanted to just carry on and do his own thing. He didn't want a blanket thrown over top of him. He didn't want, like, she just wants the cuddles. Like, she just wants that kind of feeling of being enclosed, which is why she likes to get on top of the... I think it's not that she wants to get on top of the washing machine. I think she wants to get behind it. Because there's a gap in between the washing machine and the back wall, and she knows it's back there, but she doesn't know how to get back there without, like, just kind of jumping down there and crashing into everything. So I think that's, like, her ultimate goal, is to find the snuggest, tightest spot that she can get a hold of and just kind of be good from there. And we bought her one of those, I forget what it's called, but I think it's called the Thunder Blanket. But it's basically this little vest for dogs, and you strap it on top of them, but it's like weighted kind of thing, and it cinches down really tight, and you just kind of, you know, oops, I just bumped the microphone. You cinch it down for them, and it just kind of gives them that kind of wrapping. And the moment we put that thing on her, she made it worse, infinitely worse. She wanted it off. She wanted to be able to, like she was trying to gnaw at it and herself to get out of it. So it's like, as soon as we did that, it's like, nope, we're not going to do that. She wants the blanket on top of her so that she can basically escape it when she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Now we are here. Oh, man. That was a big... Now we're talking. Complete.
Money.
All right, now that we got that done, let's catch up with the chat. Let's see, let me walk away from here so we're not hearing all the carving out. Let's see. Crimea River says, yes, I love horror movies. Oh, me too. I got that from my mom. She used to love horror movies, sci-fi movies. That was like her big thing, and I definitely got that from her. Benji says it's a good movie, something like The Hunger Games. Yeah, yeah, it's like a horror version of The Hunger Games. That's a great way to put it. Taco says you need an autoloader for wood. If they had autoload for wood, I'd be all over it. Trust me. I'm really hoping we get the containers back here soon. Really, really hoping we get those containers because it's about the closest thing we got to an autoload trader. But what I would love to also see is them integrate the autoload wood cargo containers in a trailer. You should be able to do that. I don't understand why they haven't up until this point. Why Giants hasn't done that yet. I mean, it's one of those that you would think it'd be something that you could do. Just have the plane be on the top. So like, let me bring up a trailer for example. So having the auto load, having the insert like right at the top of the bunks there. So as it crossed that plane, just like it did when you were loading it into the cargo container, just have it boom, just auto unstrap into the bunk, and it's just basically all it's doing is carrying a literage capacity for wood. That's basically all it does. Is it takes the liters that you would get for the tree that you're physically holding and then turns it into nothingness and represents the tree now into a liter capacity. Why haven't you done this, Giants? Come on. Get your act together. Let's do this. Auto load wood trailer. Come on. Come on.
Right now, like
right this
get
second.
off vacation and get on it right now.
Get off your couch, go back into the office, and get to work.
do I have to come work for y'all to make this happen?
Oh, let's go. Let's do this. Dust Bunny, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Says he's on console, Mr. Taco. No auto load. And evening, folks. Dust Bunny, hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Taco says someone needs to buy a PC. Yes. Now, from what I understand, Will T Gaming has gifted me his old PC. When he gets his new one, he's going to be sending it to me. So looking forward to when that day comes, because I I want an auto load. I really want an auto load wood trailer, because wow, would that just make things so much easier.
And I still get the perfect gift to go along with his PC.
Ooh. Cannot wait to find out. Let's see. Pippa says hi to Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny says it would be nice if Giants had put it in base game and autoload containers for wood from Silver Run. Exactly. Why do we not have that in base game? That is just absolutely bewildering to me, because that was one of my favorite features for wood when it came to the Platinum Edition. That one there just really kind of made working with trees and whatnot just far more approachable and far more manageable, in my opinion. Let's see. We got Dust Bunny saying evening to Pippa, Crimea River, Mr. Charles, Gino, Benji, and Alvin. Also saying evening to Jody. We got Benji saying evening, Miss Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny also saying evening, Mr. Ken Adlam and Mr. Bruce Fox. We also got Ken saying good evening, Miss Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny saying evening to Mr. Taco. We got Crimea River saying evening to Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny saying, how are you this evening, Miss Crimea River? Crimea River saying doing well. I finally tried doing some cleaning today. Oh, nice. Very nice. Benji says Benji has a problem with gunshots. What does that say? Mediocre with fireworks. Yeah. I'm sure my dogs would have very similar issues with gunshots. Thankfully, I'm in an area where that's not too prevalent, but I'm sure that if I had it my way, I'd be out in the middle of the woods somewhere, and then that'd be far more prevalent to hear, every once in a while. But it's one of those where I'll put it to you this way. Nothing makes me panic more than being outside with my dogs, and then all of a sudden a firework, a car backfires, or whatever, something happens to where all of a sudden a loud noise happens, because my dog, the one who's whining, who's just over my left shoulder over here, nothing sends me into a panic faster than when that happens, because the last time it happened, and the reason why I made some modifications to my home, is because she starts panic running. And I have a fenced in yard, but part of my house, part of the yard is vinyl fencing, and the other part is chain link fence. And she found that if she runs into the gate where it's over by my side of the house, if she runs into it hard enough, which she's done this, she can blow it out, and not blow out the chain link or anything like that, but she can actually like push on the hinge, and the hinge will actually like swivel. Like, it's one of those. I cranked the bolt that has that thing on it so hard that it's actually started to bend the pipe, and it still just swivels. I haven't come up with a solution. So if she hits it hard enough, she can just blow it out and then just take off. And she's done that before. And to kind of tell that story, I was letting her out. It was about 11 o'clock at night at that time, and somebody touched off a firework. She goes into her panic run, and blows out the side of the house, or side of the yard, and goes like running, just bolting up and down the neighborhood. And I finally cornered her in somebody's backyard where they just so happened to have a fence with a gate. And I didn't have my phone on me, so I had no flashlight. And it's late. It's really, really late. And all of a sudden I'm just skulking around in my neighbor's yard. And I go and I close the gate, and I'm like, oh man, I don't know if there's any exits from their yard or anything like that. I don't know what she's doing back there. I can't see her because there's no lights on. And I go knock on their door, and it's like, excuse me, my dog just ran away from my yard. She's in your backyard, but I can't see where she's at. Can you please turn on do you have a porch light on, or can you turn on a porch light or something so I can grab her real quick? And it's a woman who lives over there, and she's over there with her kids. So some random guy coming up and showing up at her house at 11:30 at night. She'd just gone to bed, according to her. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm your neighbor right across the street. I'm sure you've seen me many times. I'm sorry. My dog escaped. Please, can you turn on a light so I can go and grab her? I don't have my phone. I can't see anything. It's pitch dark outside. And she's like, oh, yeah. But I'm sure at that point she's like calling the cops, and it's like, there's some crazy man on my front porch. Come help me. It was bad. It was really, really bad. But thankfully, what ended up happening is I went around to the side, because I had shut her gate, and just prayed that the dog had no way of escaping from her yard. But she came up to the gate, and she was pushing on it to try and get out. I was able to reach down and get a hold of the scruff of her neck and grabbed her by her collar. And as soon as I was able to get a hold of her collar, I was able to open the gate, pick her up, and just bear hug her, because she's squirming and worming and all that kind of stuff, and trying to get out because she's just in a panic. She's just doing whatever she can to get away from the boom. And she's just losing it. And I get a hold of her, and I'm just like bear hugging her as tightly as I possibly can, to keep her, in my arms. Because her collar, I always keep it slightly loose, because it's just one of those that she's gotten it caught on herself in weird angles. So I just kind of keep it a little loose so I can slip it off, especially at night. I'll slip off her collar in order to get her into the back room, because at the time our youngest was sleeping in the room with us. So I'd take the collar off so she wouldn't jingle it when she was sleeping, kind of thing. So, and just, I've been doing that ever since. And now that we've got the 6-month-old, do the same thing. Well, I get her back to the house. I get her inside, and I'm just tore up at this point. I'm just absolutely just covered in claw marks and scratches, the whole 9 yards. It is just absolutely just an absolute horror show. I'm bleeding from like my chest and my stomach, and just every which way is just, oh, it was just a disaster of an evening. And ever since then, around these times of year, between New Year's, Memorial Day, and 4th of July, I send her out there with her body harness on, so where she can't like just run off. She's on a leash, and she's constantly just she is where she's at, kind of thing.
I mean, it's not as weird as the time that happened to us. We had someone knock on our door at 1 o'clock in the morning asking to take a shower.
A shower?
Don't ask. We have no idea why.
Oh,
like now, this is something what we like to say is like, yeah, I just want to be able to like take a shower because you know, I don't know. I'm like, and he was like a 15-year-old. I'm like, my dad's like, did you get kicked out of your house or something or locked out? I mean, but we told him no. He walked off. I'm like, we called the local police department and say, hey, there's a guy walking around town asking people to if they can take a shower. If he can take a shower in the house at 1 o'clock in the morning. You just may want to get someone to make sure he's like okay or not trying to break into people's houses. But well, we never know what came of that because we never found out what he was actually trying to do. But apparently he was just trying to take a shower in everyone's houses at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Holy smokes. So that reminds me of another story that happened to me a while. Wait. Why? Why is that a thing? One of these things just doesn't belong here. I accepted another cultivating contract, and it provided me the Challenger, the yellow Challenger, a rear cultivator, and a front weight. Can you spot what's wrong with that picture?
I don't think one of those is able to pick up a front weight.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. Anyways, here, let's do this. Let me send a worker over. I will continue reading the chat, catch up with that, and then I will tell this story because it honestly was one of the, I don't want to say one of the scariest, but it was definitely interesting to say the least. Moments of my life. Oh, what happened? Let's get this here. All right, can we? There we go. All right. Dust Bunny says, Mr. Charles, does playing music for him help? Benji says, yes, I play a lot of classical and easy listening music. Very nice. Crummy River says, have you seen the Thunder shirt? Yes. So that's the shirt I was talking about. She absolutely hated it. She wanted out of it immediately because it was just that constant pressure that she had. She wants just like a weighted blanket that you could just throw on top of her and she can slip out when she's feeling comfortable again. So yeah, just one of those kind of one of her quirks. Dust Bunny says, I play the same type of music for Pepper when he gets upset. Works great. Crimey River says, glad it works for Pepper. Hot Night, how's it going? We got an upgrade here. We don't have sheep poofs anymore. We got dino poofs. Whew. That's an upgrade right there. Oh, Forge TCG, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night. Also, Hot Night, hope you're having a fantastic night as well. Forge says, put this guy on a breathalyzer. Who, me? Forge, you know me. No breathalyzer needed for this guy. Hot Night says, good morning. Good morning to you, Hot Night. Forge says he's towing 5 tons of dirt, 5 tons on a dirt road. I gotcha. I'm with you now. Will T Gaming, how's it going? Yo, what up, everyone? Yesterday was a lot of fun. Yes, it was. I had an absolute blast with it. Ken says, hey to Will T. Will T says, Ken, we got Farmer AJ. How's it going, Farmer AJ? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says, hey, is Stone Valley 22 available in FS22 for console? So, as far as I'm aware, Stone Valley right now is not available. I think it got removed. Stone Valley, as well as the other one for the same map maker. Oh, why can't I remember their name off the top of my head? It's not Lancy Boy, is it? I don't think it is. Anyways, yeah, I think Stone Valley, and I think there was another one that was removed for consoles because of some things that were supposed to be updated, but I don't think they're going to come back simply because I don't think mods are coming back after Giants comes back for 22. I think they're on their last legs for FS22 when it comes to mods, so I'm not 100% sure. Also, Farmer AJ, hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Ken says, don't think so, Farmer AJ. Farmer AJ says, I wish Giants would fix Alma, Missouri map for FS22 because that map broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Farmer AJ. Have you tried loading into it without mods to see if it's potentially a mod conflict? Often I find that if you are having issues with a map that has gotten past Giants, that's the kind of the first place to start, is to see if there's some kind of mod conflict. And hopefully that will kind of work it out for you. Will T Gaming says, no, Farmer AJ. We got Ken says, I know that Stone Valley is coming to FS25 next year. I know, I'm looking forward to it, especially with all the worker improvements that we've gotten. That's going to be fantastic to see how things go with a map like that where there's such crazy fields to work with. I cannot wait. That's going to be the true test, the true, like, actual, like, worth of the new AI worker system when we get a map that is going to have those crazy fields like Alma, like Stone Valley, like, I keep trying to remember what was it American Falls? It was American Falls. Yeah, it was Lancy Boy. I'm pretty sure it was. Anyways, to where it's not like the standardized kind of squared off fields. It's not like the, slightly oblong or swoopy kind of fields. Like they're like the real absurd kind of looking fields. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the workers handle that, because if the workers can handle a map like Stone Valley, a map like American Falls, and so on and so forth, then it'll be a vast improvement, and it'll really open up the door for a player like myself to look into playing maps like that, because I often don't play like a map like Stone Valley because it just takes so long to get anything done. Let's see, Jonah, before you finish that contract, when you're done with that field, because you're just about done, if you want to take that equipment over to field 34 and start working on that, that way you don't complete the contract and then don't have any means to move forward with it.
Sure.
Let's see, where did I leave off? I think, let's see. Okay. Ken says, I know that Stone Valley is coming. Yeah, okay, I said that. Benji says, steering wheel, ? Heavy equipment, side panel. Oh, yeah. I think that was a question to you there, Jonah. He's asking questions. Steering wheel, ? Heavy equipment, side panel, ?
Don't know.
I like a surprise, so that's okay. Will T Gaming says, when I get my new PC, BDD will be getting my PC now. My 3 monitors, my steering wheel, the with pedals, side panel, keyboard, and a spare mouse. Oh, dude, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. I'm looking forward to it. Greatly appreciate it. That's like super kind and generous. Will also says, I'll be getting 3 4K monitors with my new PC when I get it. LOL. Oh man, that's gonna be a setup and a half right there. Also says, is that Jonah and Luke in the stream. So right now we have Jonah. Luke is supposed to be showing up here later on. I believe he said it was about 8:30 his time, and I.
Hello.
Oh, is that you? Is that you, Luke?
It is.
Luke, how's it going?
Good, and yourself?
Doing fantastic, man. Doing fantastic.
It was funny. I just popped in going, huh? Should I say something or not?
We were just talking about you.
Yeah, I know.
So, do you want to give yourself any shout-outs before we get going?
Well, I think you've already been going for about an hour and a half or so.
Yeah, something about that.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Discord at Whiskey Creek Farms. The normal one. And yeah. YouTube at some point.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, go check him out on Discord at Whiskey Creek Farms. Give him a follow, and hopefully here before too much longer, we'll start following you on YouTube as well.
That'd be sweet. I can't wait to do it. I got challenged today for a challenge.
You got a challenge, you said?
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
So all of Riverbend Springs, all the fields, and potatoes. Base equipment.
Oh. Oh.
Yikes.
Oh my.
Have fun with that one, buddy.
Yeah. Wow. That's brutal.
Yeah, it's not like too bad.
Oh, that just made my spine tingle. Holy smokes. Base equipment, all fields on Riverbend Springs and potatoes. Oh my goodness. Yep. That's like Will T Gaming level of challenge. Like we're talking like 1.2 million cows, and like that's like that level. Like okay. So Ken Adlam here recently did several fields on Riverbend Springs in red beets, and he ended up getting like 1.5 million liters when everything was all said and done of red beets. Holy smokes, I could only imagine doing all that stuff in potatoes. Wow. Especially using base game equipment. At least with the red beets and parsnips and whatnot, at bare minimum, you can use a set of equipment like this where it, I think it's this one, where it puts everything into crates. I think they're like 1,000 liter, 2,000 liter crates, and it'll just pop them down in the middle of the field, and it will just keep on going kind of thing. At least that's a thing. But with potatoes, like, you're having to fill up the capacity of one machine, load it into another machine, into a trailer and all that. Like, oh my goodness. Like, that's almost like
torture.
Yeah, like almost masochism kind of thing. Like, oof. Just oof.
Well, Whiskey, if anyone can do it, you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
I mean, if you can complete my challenge, you can complete that challenge.
Yeah.
Nothing's impossible.
Nothing's impossible. That's right. Now I'm gonna do it.
Oh man, well, good luck to you.
Have you started? Why are you still talking to us? Get started.
I don't have FS25 downloaded right now, so yeah.
Well, I tell you what, when you do that, go ahead and let us know exactly how many potatoes you get out of everything. I'm really curious, because that's going to be millions upon millions upon millions of liters.
Yeah. Might have some lagging problems, I have a feeling, with that many potatoes.
I think you're going to have storage problems with that many potatoes. Like, finding a silo that's going to be big enough to hold all that capacity, like, you're going to have several silos worth of, capacity in order to be able to store this stuff away.
Yeah.
Now you have to make into French fries.
Oh, man. So let's see. Ken says, just Jonah Will. Benji says, hey Will T. Whiskey Creek, hey there BDD. So I see that you started in the chat first. I was catching up. I was getting there.
You were.
Benji
I was
says,
faster than you, though.
you were faster. Benji says, hi to Whiskey. We got Whiskey saying, hey there Charles. Dust Bunny says, evening Mr. Luke. Will T says, I don't know why, but I've been so depressed the last couple of days. Oh man, Will, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Well, hopefully here tonight we'll be able to help you out and get you on a better footing. Whiskey says, hey there to Dust Bunny. Will also says to Benji. We got Will also saying, thanks Ken, LOL. Got Whiskey saying, hey there Will. Dust Bunny says, hope you start feeling better, Mr. Will T Gaming. And of course it starts jumping around on me. We got Whiskey saying, no 3-point on the front of that tractor, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, why would it spawn a weight?
Yeah.
Unless...
It wanted to, I know why. It wanted to see you attempt to hook it up and then make an embarrassing fool out of yourself, realizing there's no way to hook it up.
So, in all
fairness,
that's exactly what happened. I went to go hook up to it just out of knee-jerk reaction. I saw it sitting there. So I just went to it, and then I just bump into it, and so it didn't even come up with the attachment notification. So I was like, huh, so that's a thing.
That's weird.
Yeah, and then I turn the camera just so, and I see that it already has the weight, what are they called? Not chisel weights, what are they? Anyways, it's got them already hooked up to the front.
Wedge
I'm like,
weights or whatever they're called.
What's that?
The wedge weights, I think.
Yeah,
something like that.
Something like that. And I was like, oh, that makes no sense. So, way to go, Giants. Oh, let's
Giants,
see.
You're going to be called Giants, but that's a giant fail.
Yeah, yes. Let's see. Dust Bunny says, another one of Giants' goofy problems, provide a weight for a tractor that can't use it, 100%. Will T Gaming says, Lancey boy, yes, I was right. Let's go. Whiskey says, Dust Bunny, it sure is weird not seeing the blue wrench next to your name. Some reason.
Because every other chat she's in, she has a dust bunny. She has a blue wrench next to her name.
Well, let's fix that. Bam.
Yeah.
There we
Dust
go.
Bunny.
Let's not break it again, BBD.
No promises.
Like, Silicon, that's weird, because every other chat she's in, she always has a blue wrench next to her name.
Oh yeah, and I swore I had her as a mod for the longest time.
Moderator?
Yeah, I don't know what. Ken says,
every
what up?
time I throw her a blue wrench next to her name, it always gives. I always have to do a double take on. Is that Dust Bunny or not? You know.
Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Ken says, what up to Luke? We got Will T Gaming saying, I got one better like potatoes, Luke. Sugarcane on every field. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right.
Challenge accepted.
Oh. Okay, you know what? There you go. There you go. I was getting ready to jump in there and say, no, let's not get crazy here. But in all fairness, you know, Will's up to 1.5 million cows, so it is what it is. I guess turnabout's fair play.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, Whiskey, here's my challenge to you.
Okay.
Get 1 million liters of potatoes, but you only can plant one potato at a time.
Now that's that might be a bridge too far there, Jonah.
Potato at a time.
I'm being sarcastic.
Okay, good, because I'm trying to go, how can you sell one potato at a time?
And that's each season you only can plant one potato, and then you gotta harvest that one potato.
Oh man, that's just brutal. That is just brutal. Let's see. Benji says,
wasted crop too.
What's that, Luke?
Bunch of wasted crop.
Oh yeah, yeah. That would be a very long. You know what? That would be a very long and arduous journey to go down, and I don't know if that's one I would even like wish upon my worst enemy. Like just
Yeah.
one of those like, no, like why is that a thing?
Yep.
Let's see. Benji says, "Gee, I wonder where that challenge came up at." Uh-oh, is this pre-existing from somewhere else?
Yeah.
Where is this a challenge from?
DJ's Club on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess it was DJ Goham's birthday today.
Alternator. Yep.
I ended up popping into his stream there
And
for a few minutes, and then I had to go back to work.
I bumped into it for a little bit too, but yeah. And Jewel the Jet was there too, and who else was there?
Nice.
Charles was there. CS Benji was there. Yeah.
Let's see. And what's funny is that DJ Goham actually shares a birthday with one of my really good buddies from high school. So I thought that was really
Nice.
interesting. Let's see.
Well, tell your buddy happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll absolutely let him know.
From this random stranger that he doesn't know, go and tell him happy birthday. Going, okay.
Hey, you know what? It's one of those that whenever you see kindness in the world today, it's always a good thing to be appreciative of it. So I know that he kind of subscribes to that same kind of mindset that I do, so I know he'll be appreciative of it.
Yep.
Good tag team on the field here.
I'm all done with my contract, so I figure I'd just go at the opposite end and help out.
I'm working on my contract.
It started to snow in the game already.
Oh yeah, is that snow or is that just the kind of dust particles though?
I have no idea. It looks like snow, or it could be dust particles. I don't know.
You know what? It does look like a lot for dust particles. So it might be snow, like a kind of like a dusting maybe. I don't know.
Come on, AI worker. Stop trying to take out BBD.
Oh man. Let's see. So we got, where would I leave off? Wilty saying using all base game equipment. Oof. Crimey River says that would be tough challenge, Wilty. 100% that'd be a tough challenge. That would be absolutely nuts. I remember one time I tried doing sugarcane with not even just base equipment, just tried doing it, and I regretted every decision I made. It was so awful because the planters that you use, like, you have to buy the sugarcane in order to get it from the plant, or you have to actually have it like from previous harvests and stuff like that to be able to load in. But you basically just, get it planted in there, and you're just going at like 1 or 2 rows at a time. It takes forever to plant it, and then when you're like not planting it, when you're harvesting it, the harvesters are just 1 or 2 rows wide, and then you have to figure out a way to be able to like tag along. It's like the original root crop harvester, like for the red beets, parsnips, and carrots. So you got all that kind of going against you. It's just an absolute nightmare. Sugarcane.
I'm up for the challenge. I always like to challenge myself, so I'm up for it too.
Hey, that's awesome, man. Like I said, I really want to know the output, like how much you get out of all that. So when you get there, when you get to
I have an idea. I might do that once I get my internet to stream that series. The Whiskey Potato Farm.
Ooh, there you go. That'd be a really good series to watch because you'd be able to see just exactly how much everything is for an output kind of thing. That'd be nuts.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me continue on with the chat here real fast and get caught up because I'm just about there. I see. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, there we go. Benji says, there you go, Will. Poplar. Oof. Oof. Oh, what is up with you all tonight? Why are you all being so
Challenge
mean?
accepted. I need to message me in Discord and write these down. 'Cause I'm gonna be forgetting about them here before long.
Well, not only that, but then like you got the baler, and that baler is just trying to use that baler manually is just such an awful experience. Wow.
Who said
Just-
you had to use the baler?
Oh, you don't have to use the baler. You can use the harvesters. But oof. Just oof, oof, oof. Why is everyone being so mean tonight? It reminds me of that old like, why y'all gotta be so mean? Ken says, I tried that red beet harvester. I couldn't buy the pallets for the equipment. Really?
Oh, don't. Yeah, just get the one with the small capacity on it. It's a lot better than the pallets. Trust me.
Okay. Benji says
Trust me on that one.
he's going to need at least 30 million liters of silo. 30 10 million liter silos. Oh, yeah, at least gonna need that much. Dustbunny says, Mr. Luke, what did you just do? Question mark. I think he
Challenge myself.
yeah, I think that he is what's a glutton for punishment. I think that's what we're establishing here right now. Let's see. Dustbunny says, thank you, Mr. BDD. You are very welcome, Dustbunny. Oh, contract finished. Nice. Let's go ahead and collect. Will T Gaming says,
too.
What's that?
I finished my contract too.
Ooh, nice.
Ching.
Will T
So
Gaming
that one-
says, Luke gave me that sad face yesterday when I told him that it was just you and me in the stream yesterday, LOL. Oh, let's see. So collect, and collect. Nice. Oh, and Jonah, I just looked at you for just a second there. It looked like you were a fish out of water. Let's see. Let's continue with the chat real quick, and then we're going to fast forward to April, I believe. Let's see. Will says, nope. Dustbunny says, DJ Goham and DJ Club are two different people. Oh, I was not aware of that. Benji says, Hassanir was there also. Nice. Kenneth Ritchie, how's it going?
Yeah.
Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. It says, maybe dust particles, snow shows up as rain on the weather report. Gotcha. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's dust particles because just one of the... Oh, all of a sudden Jonah just changed his shirt.
Well, if we're
it's a
gonna
new
be
day.
changing, I might as well change shirts because I've been wearing that John Deere since last stream.
Oh, see, I thought I had like the pig farm going on. It must have been just re-wearing the shirt for this long.
Ooh, I got an idea too.
Uh-oh.
Max out on the pigs.
Say that again?
Max out on the pigs.
Oh,
You can only do pigs.
That would be a brutal challenge right there. Having to come up and create all the... Well, technically we can't create it right now in 25, so you'd have to buy everything. But I noticed pig feed is way cheaper in this this year. It's like $1,000 for 1,000 liters. That's really cheap. Let's see. Pigs, yeah, $1,000 for 1,000 liters. Like you got chicken feed is more expensive than pig feed now. $1,500 for 1,000 liters of wheat. 1,400 for oats, and yeah, $1,000 for 1,000 liters. It's way cheaper for pig feed nowadays. Let's see, where was I? Dust Bunny says, "Evening, Mr. Kenneth." Yeah, Kenneth, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Will T says, "Luke, you should do nothing but vineyard through the entire map." Wow.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's bring down the temperature, y'all. Come on, let's calm down here. A mega a mega vineyard? Come on. Will, are you like
Yep.
I understand you're up to 1.6 million cows, but come on, man. Like, what are you doing? Will also says, because you can't hire a worker, LOL.
That's gotta be the worst part about it all.
That would be the
Especially for
absolute...
vineyards.
Yeah, that would be just awful. Awful. Wow. Dust Buddy says, the entire map challenges are too frustrating for me. I get discouraged and quit. Right there with you, Dust Bunny. Right there with you. Let's see. Mr. Ken... I'm sorry.
No
Dust Bunny
fun.
also says, Mr. Ken Adlam, why could you not buy pallets for the harvester? Yeah, that's weird. Like, I've never used that set of equipment here on 25, so it's possible there's like a bug or something I'm just not aware of. Let's see. Kenneth says, I don't think I've ever done an entire map. I am working on HP right now, and the only field I have so far is forestry field. Gotcha. Let's see. Will also says you should do straw on the ground, but can only use the handheld. Why? Why is this a thing? You should. So
So it wasn't even my idea to do it either. Because Hasnair was challenging Jewel to do a challenge, and Jewel's like, "No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too chicken to do that."
Oh my
I was
goodness!
like, I'm not too chicken to do it, so I was like, "Okay, I'll do it."
So to finish his comment, he said, you should do a straw on the ground, but only use an handheld shovel and the wheelbarrows the entire map. Wow.
You can do that well.
All right, give me just 1 second. I'm going to put the stream on hold real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I am back.
Got another challenge for Will.
Oh no. Is that what you took this past couple of minutes to just sit here and think of more challenges for each other?
Yep.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay. Only horses and the smallest equipment. Base game.
Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Everybody needs to calm down. We're going to come up with like the most ridiculous scenarios to be going through here. Jonah.
What?
Why is my tractor all the way on the other side of the map?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that's how I got to the Deadwood contract.
Okay.
That's what I used to get to the Deadwood contract. What else do you want me to use? You want me to walk?
I mean, you could have teleported.
Teleporting doesn't exist.
I just
Or does
teleported.
it?
I just teleported over to it, and all of a sudden, I'm like, wait a minute, where's my tractor? What's it doing all the way over here? It's over by where was it? Farmland 57. So over by the contract field. Oh my goodness, that was not what I was expecting. Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate the laughter.
Good job, Jonah.
Oh goodness.
At least it wasn't on the roof.
No, it's just on the side
Fair
of a mountain somewhere.
Which one's worse? On somebody's roof, redecorating, or on the side of a mountain? Your choice.
I mean, because it's my
Oh,
personal
okay,
equipment that I
pulling a
own.
Jonah. Yet again, pulling a Jonah.
Because it's my personal equipment, like the equipment that I own, then yeah, it being in somebody's roof, I would be far more devastated over that than say it being on the side of a mountain somewhere. That that would definitely be more bothersome. Now, the least equipment, like Jonah did the other day on redecorating somebody's living room, that didn't bother me. Looking sharp there, Jonah. Look at you. Completely redecked out. Let's see. Where was I? Because I am...
I don't think you redeck it out. You've been wearing the same stuff every stream.
Yeah. I'm not a fashion model. I'm not sitting here trying to dress to impress. Oh my goodness. All right, where was I? Because wow,
We're having too much fun.
Having way too much fun at this point. Dust Bunny says, Mr. Benji, I don't think the game will allow you that many silos. Would probably crash the game. Yeah, very much likely. Ken says, Dust Bunny, it just wouldn't let me. Yeah, I could see that. Bruce says, BDD, can I friend you on Discord? Absolutely, Bruce. Go ahead and check me out on Discord. I believe I have a link in the description below, and then I can send you the friend request. So I'll set that up for you. Ken says, and I have been playing since the game came out without any money hacks or government subsidies, and on start from scratch. LOL. Whew. Yeah. That sounds familiar over here too. Also says, I hope they go through and update it to where you can actually finish the whole field of a contract. That would be nice. I
like
know
in 22.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do that. I understand why they do that though, because they offer that kind of buffer zone to make sure that you don't like you don't miss out on a contract. Like not miss out, but like if you make a mistake, they give you like a 10% buffer to make an oopsie with, and then the rest of that kind of goes along with filling in that oopsie buffer. But I mean, there's definitely like the harvesting contracts. I'd love to be able to harvest an entire field and put in. What do we got here?
Ralph Fanning Jonah donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Jonah was here.
Jonah with the $1.99 Super Chat saying Jonah was here. Jonah, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh man, that just reminds me of the old Kilroy. Any history buffs out there who know Kilroy?
No.
So
And the Revolution were in World War II pretty good, but not that.
So I believe it was World War II, where people who were in war would draw on buildings and whatnot a image of somebody kind of peeking over with peeking over a wall, kind of a cartoon style with a big nose, and below it would say Kilroy was here. Yeah, if you type into Google, just say Kilroy was here, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's something that they used to do all the time. I'm not sure exactly what it was referring to back in those days. Hey, there's the tractor. The tractor made it, Jonah.
Well, ain't that good, right?
Let's see. Kenneth says, nope, I read that already. Let's see. Dust Bunny says, Mr. Kenneth, are you on PC? Kenneth says console, PS5. Nice, nice. Also on console here. But I'm on Xbox, not on PS5, but still nice. Console solidarity. Dust Bunny says, okay, I was going to recommend a mod, but unfortunately at the moment it's PC only. Gotcha. Kenneth says, there have been several money mods for console, government subsidies, wind turbines, radio towers. I have been avoiding them, wanting to earn the money through contracts and farming. Yeah, right there with you. Right there with you. Dust Bunny says, commercial break, grab a drink, and take a potty break. LOL, Mr. BDD will return shortly. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Greatly appreciate that. We got Will T Gaming says, I thought that would be a good laugh out of BDD. Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. No. Trust me, I'm laughing hysterically over all these challenges y'all are throwing out for each other. Like, it's just, like... one of those where I'm just seeing the progression of getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Let's see. Will also says, when Alma, Missouri comes out, I'll be doing a massive farm build on stream. Nice, Will. Can't wait to see that. Benji says, creative challenges have come to the game, right? Will says,
what have we done?
Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a new feature that Giant puts in, just stock standard. FS28 comes out here in a few years, and we're gonna have challenge mode. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Will says, I say BDD, Luke, and Jonah should buy the entire map, then use the smallest equipment to plow, cultivate, and seed plant. LOL. No. No.
You know what? No, I think that could be a good challenge for us in all the tier 3s to do. That could be a challenge. Yeah, Will, you need to get in. You need to get into your own challenge there.
There you go. Exclusive to BDD Gaming tier 3 members. The challenge that Will T Gaming just set out. BDD excluded.
He should be included, not excluded.
I don't know. I mean, let's.
No, he can be an observer.
There you go. I will be an impartial judge to make sure everybody. Exactly, I'll be the impartial observer to making sure everybody's being on their best behavior.
Make sure all the mods are correct.
Exactly. There you go. Now we're talking. That's a role that I'm fit for right there. Just being the ref.
Pick up the milk every now and then, right? I mean, just some minor stuff, nothing major.
Exactly. I'll just let you all just do your thing, going with 1.2 meter plow at a time. Let's go.
Yeah, and what we need to do is just get no man's land, flatten it all out, and make the whole map a field.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness. What are y'all doing?
What have we done?
Dust Bunny says, thank you, Mr. Railfanning Jonah, for your support. Yes, Jonah, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. And thank both of you, because both of you sent super chats earlier. Whoa, hey, there's snow on the ground. Nice.
Not for me, it's a sunburn.
Oh, Dust Bunny says, I know Kilroy. Yes! I'm not the only one. Let's see. Bruce said, I sent you a friend request. Awesome, Bruce. Yeah, I will check it out after stream. Will T Gaming says, I did on Stone Valley, and it was a lot of fun using the smallest equipment. Oh my goodness. Guy.
I remember. Continue. I'll say what I was going to say.
I was just going to say, it's like, there is such a thing as masochism. Like, there is such a thing as, like, going too far. And I'm really worried that we are, like, in that territory of just trying to cause harm to each other. So we got to start reeling it back just a little bit. But Will, 2.7 million cows. Just saying.
It's all in a fun manner too.
It is. It absolutely is. Benji says Kilroy was here. Yes. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Whiskey Creek put a Discord in the chat. Is that my Discord or is that yours, Whiskey?
That's your Discord.
Oh,
yours.
Cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Read the next sentence, BDD. Read the next sentence. Just Money says, please hit that like button, folks. Mr. BDD appreciates your support. 100%. I appreciate every single one of you out there who's helping making this channel the way it is, making this such an amazing experience and making just such a good time. I'm having an absolute blast here tonight and every night that we come out and do these live streams, doing the agribusiness tonight. I had an absolute blast last night doing that.
I thought that was last night.
That was last night.
You said tonight.
Oh, I misspoke. That was last night. Yes, Sunday night, 9:30 p.m.
Going, huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse anyone. No,
don't confuse me. They're just enough to go, huh?
that couple seconds of wait a minute. Am I going crazy? I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
You are.
Oh, goodness. Benji says, Giants does have a challenge in every new game, which is called achievements. That is a good point, Benji. Oh, and I missed...
We were talking about that in another stream I was earlier, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Will T Gaming says, hit the like...
play for achievements and other people don't.
Say that again?
Oh, it's like how some people play for the achievements and other people don't. What?
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
I just took my tractor over a cliff and went flying.
Whee!
All good, though. And my tractor's stuck on the fence.
Oh, no.
Boy. Let me take a picture of this real quick and send it to you.
Oh, please do. Let's see. Will T Gaming says, hit the like, subscribe, and hit the bell and share the video. Thank you, Will. I greatly appreciate that. Destiny says, true, Mr. Charles, but you don't know what you need to do to achieve them. You just play, and every once in a while, something pops up and you get a trophy. That is also true. Will T Gaming says, Bree made ribs for dinner. Ooh.
Good ribs.
I love me some ribs. Love me some ribs.
Me too.
One of the best recipes that I made here recently for ribs. My father, when he moved in with us, he had an electric smoker, and he ended up bringing that over with him. And oh man, does that thing work so good, so good. And what I ended up doing is, it's called a lot of people probably know it, but it's called the 3-2-1 method. You cook it for 3 hours, smoking it. You then get it out, wrap it, cook it some more for 2 more hours, take it out, put it in for another hour, and just keep on going and going and going. But it's just the low and slow method kind of thing. And man, you do that with a bit of with the right seasoning, the right sauce, and all that stuff. I make some homemade sauce, and just finger licking good. Love it. Ooh, now I want ribs.
Good.
What's that?
You're gonna make me hungry. I want some ribs now. Dad, fire up the grill.
Well, for dinner tonight.
Never mind that it's 11:30 at night.
You know what? It's never too late for ribs. Ever.
11:30, 8:30 here.
It is never too late for good cooking.
Anyway. Hey, Dave.
Yo.
I sent that picture through the Discord too, through your main channel too.
Ooh, let me check that out.
To the general channel.
Let me see. Let me see if I can pull that up. Oh. Well, that's your problem right there.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can bring this up here on the screen real quick. Let's see. So we got that needs to go in here. And then afterwards, we're going to go ahead and cut through all of the stuff that we got to do for the channel. So there we go. Let's go ahead and pop that. Oh, why is that not? There we go. All right. So first things first, let's go ahead and show that screenshot real quick. So that should be the only one we got. Oh, and why is that coming up? There we go. Oh, why is that? Why is that a thing? There we go. So that is the fence in question. So let me get this straight, Whiskey. Did you went off the side of the mountain and that's where you ended up coming to a rest? Oh, Luke, can you hear me? Oh, okay. So he I don't have it piped to where his audio is coming in on this screen. So get a good look at this picture real quick. Let me get back to him real fast so he can actually answer that. I think, Whiskey, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I've been hearing you this entire time.
Okay, so yes, so my audio gets piped out to you all the time, but if I switch to certain screens, they can't hear you, and I can't hear you as well. So what happened? Describe that photo to us.
So, got done with the contract, headed back to the yard, and I thought it looked like it was straight good downhill, you know? And by the time I, well, yeah. The picture tells the story.
Oops. All right, let's flood
Pretty
this
much.
field.
Oops. And I'm out of contracts.
Oh no, Jonah! Jonah, what are you doing to me?
What?
What is he?
Jonah, what did we talk about earlier? What were we supposed to do before we went?
I haven't done anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
What were we supposed to do before we skipped ahead in time?
What?
We were supposed to refill the greenhouses.
No.
I literally earlier was like, oh hey, I need to remember to refill the greenhouses because they're gonna go without, and we just skipped what, 3 months? Oh hey, this one has water.
At least there's some product here, at least.
Well, that first greenhouse has water in it, so maybe this one has water too. Maybe.
Oh,
They
yeah,
both
there's
have
one
water.
I think you left the faucet on, BBD.
I mean, I think so.
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
There's just this water filling up in this field, David. It's totally okay, right?
Oh yeah, exactly. We got to flood it so we can plant it. That's why we're in April.
I know.
It's planting season.
Hey, look! I'm finally washing the dirt off my boots. That has been on there for like a month.
Nice. All right. Well, are these? How long do these take to flood?
I don't know. I've never done rice. I want to stay on long enough to do rice. This looks fun.
Oh, I know. I'm excited. This is the first time I'm doing it too. So, let's get the. Is it Iseki? Is that the manufacturer?
I think so.
Iseki, haha. Oh, and this thing does solid fertilizer
I
too.
want a nice Mickey for Christmas. Oh, that was weird.
It looks so
second.
weird.
It is definitely an interesting bit of machinery.
Hey, Jonah.
What? Yes, whiskey.
One of these cars here just hopped over the guardrail for the rail crossing here, and hopped over and ran right through it. It jumped right in the air.
I wouldn't start until the field's flooded all the way.
No, I think that you have to wait. But I will certainly park it right there. Huh.
We find the field never fills up because you parked it on the field.
Oh man, that would. Well, I mean, I've got all 3 fields flooding right now, so I'm hoping that if for some reason these 2 fields flood and this one doesn't, then I just feel like this is taking forever. Like, I didn't think it took this long. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know.
Well, look, it got more patchy. Look, it looks like it just got more patchy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's filling up. It's just slow. Let's see. Holy smokes. We are cruising along in the chat. Let me. I'm trying to keep up with y'all. I'm trying.
Faster, faster, faster.
One eternity later.
What was that?
One eternity later, the field's still filling up with water.
Let's see. What kind of contracts we got going on right now? I have no idea. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Jonah, you want to work on a rock removal?
Sure.
Bam.
I'll do a rock removal. I can rock that.
Rock and roll. All right, so we got let's see. Will, okay, here we go. Will was saying everyone hates me for some odd reason. No one wants to talk to me. No one all day. BDD is the only person besides Bree that talks to me. Ah, man. You know what? You know me. I'll talk to you any day of the week, there, bud. You're pleasure to talk with and be around. So let's see.
Anytime there, Will.
Oh, you broke up there.
Anytime.
You broke up there, Luke. Can
Except
you
for
repeat
when
that?
I'm working. Yeah. Well, Will. Anytime I'm willing to talk.
Oh my!
Just,
The robots are attacking.
Luke, you're going all robotic.
The robots are attacking.
I am a robot. I am a robot.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Dustmoney says, that's not true, Mr. Will. I chatted with you. There you go. You did. I appreciate it. Dustmoney says, where are you located, Mr. Will? Will says New York. Dustmoney says, I'm in Central Arkansas. Pippa says, Bruce is 9 years old. Oh, very cool. Let's see. Will says, nice, Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny says, upstate New York, Mr. Will, or in the city? Over on the west side of the state, if I understand my New York geography. Let's see. Will says, Bree cooked them in the crock pot. Oh, that means they're going to come out all nice and tender and ooh, Will says upstate.
My mouth is watering, right?
Well, so
big time.
I decided for dinner tonight to do something a little bit different. Here lately I've been making these little like deep dish pizza kind of things, but the way that I do them, I use these carb balance wraps as like the base. And the way I used to make them is I just used to put them in a skillet and kind of cook the bottom of the tortilla with a bit of sauce, like cheese, pepperoni, and stuff like that. Well, what I started doing is I would turn on my oven and I get a thick-walled baking dish and I'd stuff the tortilla in that and almost make like a Chicago thin crust style almost. Well, I use that as kind of inspiration to do some... Oh yeah, the field is flooding. Look at all that over there. Or no, wait, what? What? What's going on here? It might be flooding. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, so I decided to make a different version of the... Oh yeah, it does look like it's flooding. I don't know. I don't know. But what I ended up doing is I ended up making a buffalo chicken style pizza. And wow, did it turn out so good. Like if you're a buffalo chicken fan, oh man, was it good.
The other one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. What?
Another contract bites the dust.
Ah, nice.
And I'm out of contracts again. One cultivating contract and done already.
Oof.
Had to go to sleep for a night just so
you can get more contracts. That's the only bummer about like 22, like 25. I feel like they really revamped the contract system to where you're getting more and more contracts out of available to you. This is like the first time where I'm like, you can't keep up with the contracts because they just spawn in so quickly, which is nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
If this thing be
I'm
any
playing
slower,
on the new frontier.
See, if I'm all the way out like this, it looks like the field is flooded. Like you can see the clear like sheen over it. But when you're like zoomed in, it's definitely not flooded. It just looks kind of boggy in places. It might be getting there. I don't know. Giants, fix your game.
I don't know what I've been told.
But anyways, what I ended up doing is I ended up taking just a little bit of cream cheese, some Frank's Red Hot sauce, some grilled chicken, some blue cheese crumbles, mixing that all together so it kind of made like a little paste, and that's what I use as like the base to go inside the quote-unquote pizza pie. And then after that, I took a smaller, like street-sized taco tortilla, put that down on top of that, and then topped it with a little bit of mozzarella and cheddar cheese. Wow, was it good! It was so delicious. I was a happy man right there. Mm-hmm.
Looks like I gotta come to your house for some dinner sometime, BBD.
I tell you what, I make some mean food. Have you ever heard of a YouTuber? His name's Josh Weissman.
Yes.
So he has a recipe for imitation Chick-fil-A. Like Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich.
Oh, I need some of that right now.
Oh, man. I make the entire meal. Literally, if I'm ever around my family, like from Michigan or whatnot, they come down here, or if I go up there, the first thing they do is, when are you making Chick-fil-A? And I'm like, you get the stuff, I'll cook the meal. And I'm talking homemade pickles, the freshly dredged and fried chicken thighs, homemade burger buns, the whole 9 yards. It is delicious.
You're making my mouth water. I don't need to be eating this late.
Oh man, it's good stuff. So good. I'm so worried. Why is this not? Oh, water level 19%. It is filling.
19%.
It's just really slow.
Well, that would make sense. I mean, it has to get wet. Maybe there's a mod that makes it go faster.
Maybe, but I mean, I'm just glad it's actually working. I thought it was broken, like it just wasn't working. But no, it's definitely
You broke it, DVD. We all know you actually broke it.
Jonah, come on. We all know that if anything goes wrong around here, it's down to the person who redecorates the houses with tractors. I'm just saying.
I'll give you that one.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat here because y'all are chatting up a storm and I love it. We got Dust Bunny says, I had a friend now passed who was born, raised in upstate. She told me it was a beautiful country. Oh yeah, like upstate New York compared to like New York City is absolutely gorgeous. I've driven through it many times. Yeah, good country out there. Let's see. Will says, I forgot to send my screenshots to BDD. Will, what are you doing? It's all right, bud. We'll forgive you.
Really, Will?
Hey, speaking of that,
Nope.
wouldn't it be time to start doing the shout outs?
Wait, what?
You're tier 3?
No, I just saw the notification. It says you destroyed the wrong rock.
What?
It just said it
Oh.
literally just said you destroyed the wrong rock. But
I just see rocks. I didn't realize I had to destroy a Pacific rock.
Well, they're flagged. They
So
got
what's the flags on it?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Now I know what rock to go after.
Oh my goodness, I love it. But you are right. I do need to give the shout out. So let's go ahead and rock and roll with that. Let me bring up the screen here real fast. Let's see. We got to filter this. Starting with the tier 3s. Let's go ahead and rock and roll with that. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Rail Fanning Jonah, Will T Gaming, also known as the FS Encyclopedia, Pipe and Paul, Ken Adlam, Whiskey Creek Farms, Crimea River 63, and Philippa Thompson. Thank all of you so very, very much for being tier 3 channel members. Now moving on to our tier 2 channel members. We got Mark K, Reaver Time Todd, Jazz Marie, Raymond Gutierrez, Eric D, Gunbit Hockenschrud, Duskin Joneman, Gidel Langemir, Sven Christensen, Syria. I apologize if I'm brutally mispronouncing your names. Syria Ovidiu. Apologize. William, Sim Sheriff, Victor Fontenay, Blue Moon Dark, Eli Shava Rivka, Brian Wilcox, Rambo Hacker Gaming, CJ Mack, Mark Patterson, Kirk Winbank, Doobie Gaming, Christopher Autry, and CS Benji 2020. Thank all of you for being tier 2 channel members. And if you're interested in becoming a channel member, go ahead and check out the link in the description below or the join button also listed below and on the main channel page. There you can get access to things such as custom badges, custom emojis, and a custom badges, custom emojis, and early access to edited content such as the channel shorts and the Let's Play series. All that starts at 99 cents a month for tier 1 channel members. You can also become a tier 2 channel member where you get everything just mentioned before, plus you get the shout out just like you just heard here for being a tier 2 channel member. That starts at $4.99 a month. And then the tier 3, the highest tier that we have here, that there you get the everything we just mentioned before, plus you get a custom discount code to the channel merch store, as well as the ability to do exactly what Whiskey Creek Farms and Jonah, Real Fanning Jonah, are doing here tonight. Being able to join me live on the streams to be able to either join in on the audio portion of it, or actually doing like what Jonah's doing here and joining me in game. All that for $9.99 a month. Again, I want to say thank you to all my channel members. Thank you all so very, very much. I also want to give a huge shout out to the subscribers to the channel. Right now we're at almost 2360. We're doing really, really good, and I'm just grateful for every single one of you out there. Thank you all so very, very much. We're going to skip the screenshots because we only had the one screenshot from Luke here, Whiskey Creek. So nothing to show outside of what we already showed there. Let's see. Also want to give a shout out to the merch store. If you're interested, go ahead and check out the channel merch store. You can see it's listed there, bddgaming.creator/spring.com. There we have all sorts of stuff. We've got shirts, we've got hats, we've got necklaces, we've got pants. I mean, we've got pretty much everything, and pretty much everything in different styles and different what's the word I'm looking for? Different styles and different looks, different colors, the whole 9 yards. I also want to give a big shout out to all the people who have gone out and purchased things from the channel merch store. People like Jonah, people like Crimea River, Will T Gaming. We've got Ken Adlam, Pippa, the whole 9 yards. We got so many people who bought things from the channel merch store, and thank all of you so very, very much. Greatly appreciate it. And you see their pictures are coming up on the stream right here, right now. So thank you all so much. Also want to give a shout out to the P.O. Box. If you're interested in sending anything to the channel, please send it to P.O. Box 6136, Hudson, Florida 34674. The only thing I ask is that if you're interested in sending anything to the channel, please include a username so I know exactly who it came from, so I can give you the proper shout outs that you deserve. And yeah, we're back to the stream. Let's see. So where are we at, Jonah? Do you know? 30%. Oy, oy, oy. Well, let's see what kind of contracts we got. Oh, we got a hoeing contract. Let's go ahead and work on that, because why not? And
if you go do that, I can go do the hoeing contract.
Yeah, that'd be great. If you want to
to?
work on that, I will go and work on this Deadwood contract, because why not? Did I accept it? Yeah, I did.
No, I'm gonna say I was surprised to see snow on the ground over here.
There's snow on the ground? Oh, hey, there's snow on the ground.
Oh, boy, boy, boy.
It was like,
What was that, Jonah?
I was like, oh, I did not realize there was gonna be snow on the ground when I came over here.
Well, it snowed, but I'm shocked that it's still here in the middle of April. Let's see. So
I'm in April too.
What was that, Luke?
I'm in April too.
Oh, are you really?
Doing a baling contract. There's only one that was left.
Nice, nice.
11,000. I hate doing baling contracts, but it's better than nothing, you know.
Maybe what we should have done is start flooding the fields and then skipped a little bit of time.
Yeah, honestly, it's one of those where I'm
I wish I should have.
What's that, Luke?
I wish I should have.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of thing.
But it's just, I'm shocked in how slow those fields fill up. I mean, it makes sense because, it's going to take time to flood an entire field, but I guess I'm just shocked. I never had to flood the field before, so this is a first.
That's all American. Impatient.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that I'm saying it has to be done, like, right this second. I'm just shocked that was, like, the approach that they did.
It's taking so long.
Yeah. Oh, is that another? I think that's another. Get over here. We're on the hunt. There we go.
On the hunt. For a better day.
There we go. Oh, quit turning the saw. See, why can't all the forestry bits be like this one? Like, this is actually rather nice. It's not super crowded. Like, this area right here next to the farm that I'm at, that I'm getting all the deadwoods from. Wait, I saw the tree. Where'd it go? It was this one. Okay. Like, it's the trees are all spread out, and it's, like, not impossible to see anything. It's nice. It's really nice.
I got a question, BBD. On my screen, I'm coming over back to the field. Now the field is covered in snow.
Oops.
I'm like, well, there was water and now there's snow in all three of the the fields. Are we sure we're in April or not, like, secretly in the middle of winter?
Right?
The calendar's broken.
I mean, I hope it's not broken, but it's certainly possible. It does seem odd. What's the weather supposed to be like? Isn't there like a weather calendar? Crop calendar. That's my animals. I thought there was like...
Look, let's see. It's supposed to be 64. It's supposed to be 51 degrees right now. I don't know why it's showing snow on my screen.
Yeah. I mean, maybe because we just skipped ahead and it just hasn't had time to update the imaging, maybe?
There wasn't
Calendar,
snow on here
weather
prior,
yet?
and then I went over to the other thing, and there was like, bam, like, hey, there's snow over here.
Huh. Weird. Very, very weird. Let's see where... I think I found it. Where are you? Where are you? I think it was like this direction. I think I see it. Dun 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 dun. Chainsaw Dave.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Nice. All right, here we go. And
Timber.
oh, 85. Oh, I thought that was the last one.
Farmer Groot has become a member.
Farmer Groot just became a member. Farmer Groot, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Just became a Tier 1 channel member. Greatly, greatly appreciate it.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome.
That just gives you all the custom badges, custom emojis, as well as early access to the edited content. So I hope that you enjoy it. And I tell you what, have you fellas been keeping up with the Let's Play series that's going on right now?
I'm trying to, but anytime I get anywhere near your thing, it's always like, oh, hey, someone else is calling me at work when I'm trying to watch it on my lunch break.
So, I'm not going to give too much of the spoilers, but I can tell you that the next episode is going to be a action-packed one. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on. So, what's that?
It's going to be a doozy of a one?
Oh, it's going to be, yeah.
Episode?
It's going to be a doozy. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on. So, definitely keep an eye out for it when it releases. Ooh, did I find the last tree?
Might need to watch it then.
There you go. Absolutely. Give it a look-see, because tomorrow is New Year's Eve, so I'm probably going to record it probably Wednesday is when it's going to get recorded, but I've got it all mapped out and everything that's going to happen, so I should hopefully release it on either Wednesday evening or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday is when it's going to release, is my best guess.
Nice.
Now, where did that tree go?
I'm planning on being on Discord on my server tomorrow evening until about 2 o'clock my time. Not sure about what time I'll start. Just in the voice.
Oh, nice.
For whoever wants to join.
Yeah, so absolutely. Go check out Whiskey Creek and his Discord server, and give him a follow over there to show him some love.
We joined. Oh, we got.
Find that last tree, BBD.
What's that?
You need some help finding that tree.
I just found it, I think. Yes. Woohoo! Whoa, easy there, tree. Let's not do a kickback. There we go. All right, now let's go. Oh, hey.
Well, it is officially the last day of the year for some of us, although Ken, it's probably already 2025 for Ken, or close to it.
He lives in the future.
Although I did want to get to celebrate New Year's twice somehow.
That's funny.
When you go through a time zone.
All right, what happened here, Jonah? What did you do?
What?
I'm looking at my field and it's all covered in snow. What did you do?
I told you, I have no idea what's going on.
Jonah. Jonah.
Don't look at me.
Oh, I'm looking at you.
Maybe it's the fact that you haven't changed your clothes in like 4 years.
Oh, come on now. I go jump in the river every once in a while. All right, let me catch.
I just don't think the snow despawned. Like, it wasn't here a minute ago. What happened?
I know, that's so weird.
Like, I switched to, like, you put up the hoeing contract, and, like, I went over there, like, hey, there's snow in the ground. I'm like, what? Why is there snow? And now I come back and there's snow everywhere. What has happened? I know what happened. We're freezing the map with the water.
Yeah, there you go. That's that's it exactly. Oh my goodness. All right.
Well, can we farm off this?
I mean, I'm almost tempted to, I don't know, maybe back out and come back in. I don't know. Maybe skip ahead an hour or something. Maybe after the top of the hour it'll change or something. I don't know. All right, let me catch up with the chat here because I'm falling way behind.
Ahead a little bit, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, darn it, it all skipped. There we go. So, Dust Bunny says, it's never too late, Mr. Will, send them. Wilda said, it is nice. Bree and I lived across from the dairy farm. The smell was great. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, living next to
dairy cows.
The living by livestock like that is definitely interesting. Whenever I go to visit my grandparents, because they live up there in Michigan and they have a farm, or had a farm, but in between where you get off the highway to go out to their house, there's a giant pig farm. And every time you pass by it, you know that you're passing by it. It's rough. Even if you got like the air conditioner on and recirculate, that smell just permeates and is just trapped in the vehicle. Like, you're opening the windows just to hopefully get a breath of fresh air, and that's where you made your biggest mistake, is then now it just comes pouring into the car. Oof. It's rough.
Place you have in Washington, Sunnyside, Washington, on I-90 there. Go right down the interstate there. Both sides of the interstate is a whole bunch of cow pens.
Oh man. And this, why does this screen keep crashing? I don't know why this is happening. YouTube, what is up with you?
Get your act together.
Oh, let's see. Will also says I'll send them for his next stream. All right, sounds good. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Dust Bunny with the thumbs up, and Dust Bunny saying, Mr. BDD, are you playing with seasons? Yes, I am. So right now we are in the middle of April. So hopefully we'll be able to, get this figured out. Dust Bunny says it takes quite a while to flood the fields. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm finding this out the hard way. But we'll get there. We will definitely get there. Dust Bunny says...
If it takes this long to fill them, it probably takes this long to drain them, too.
Yeah, probably. Dust Bunny says you can forward time in increments of half hours if you want to see how long it takes for the fields to flood. Yeah, that's a good point. Also says, tell Mr. Luke to disconnect and reconnect to clear the robotic talk. It seems like it's cleared up so far. For the most part, there was a couple of instances afterwards that kind of went all wonky, but I think we're all good now. Dust Bunny says...
I'm all wonky anyway.
Well, you know what? We covered this in one of the previous streams. We're all just a little bit wonky. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Dust Bunny says, Mr. Wilty Gaming, do you and the Miss Bree still live across from the dairy? No, I don't believe so. Actually, you know what? I'm so far behind, I'm sure he's answered by now. I'll just keep on reading. Just keep reading. Just keep reading. Just keep reading. Ken says, Wilty, I would talk to you, but because I live in the future, anything I say would be in the past. Nice. Will says, no, we live in the city in an apartment now. Also says, LOL to Ken. Dust Bunny says, Mr. BDD, when the field is completely flooded, it will be completely underwater. Yes. Dust Bunny also says, Mr. Ken, do you live in the UK or Australia? New Zealand. Ken says, Miss Dust Bunny, live in New Zealand, LOL. Again, just keep reading, just keep reading. Dust Bunny says, I was close, LOL, so you're considered a Kiwi. That's where Mr. Argsy Gaming lives, too. Nice. Let's see. Bruce says, sorry I was gone for a little bit, was peeling potatoes, and sent you a friend request on Discord. Awesome, I'll definitely be checking that out after stream. Dust Bunny says, welcome back, Mr. Bruce. We got Ken saying, yes, that's correct, a flightless bird, LOL. I think I've asked this question, but I don't remember the response. Why are people from New Zealand referred to as Kiwis? I don't know. I don't understand.
Someone from the States? I have no idea. So you're asking the wrong person.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Ken and Pippa told me before. I just don't remember the response. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, there it is. Will says, I had Popeye's chicken sandwich for lunch. Ooh, nice. Pippa says, hi, Will T. Dust Bunny says, oh, I love Popeye's chicken. I had Popeye's chicken, coleslaw,
and... about that on Discord a couple days ago. We were talking about Popeyes in my Discord a couple days ago, too.
Were you really?
Yeah.
Ha! That's awesome. Oh, we got waiting contracts now. Let's go ahead and accept one of them. Actually, both of them, because why not? There we go. Let's see. Whiskey Creek says, hashtag blame Whiskey Creek Farms. No, Whiskey, you need to change that. It's hashtag blame Jonah.
What did I do?
There's snow in my field. What didn't you do?
I'm sorry, I forgot to shut the freezer last night.
Nice. Oh, it's awesome. Good response. Dustbay says, what are the screenshots for, Mr. BDD? So the one screenshot that I showed was from Luke and the kind of issue that he came across. But the screenshots can be for anything. So if you're interested in sending screenshots, they can be just showing off your farm build. They can be just general, like, hey, this is a really nice looking screenshot. I want to send it and show it off to everyone. I mean, there's all sorts of reasons to be sending in screenshots. So feel free to send them in if that's what you're interested in doing. Oh, the snow is melting. The snow is melting. I see it melting.
Rain is still pouring.
Do you see that, Jonah? It's creeping up on us.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Oh, look at that! Look at that! And the field is flooded. Ooh! Look at it go! That's awesome. Oh, we're 60% there. All right, let's keep on going.
Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling.
Just keep reading. Just keep reading. Dustbay says, Mr. Will T, since Mr. BDD is busy, what are the screenshots for? We got Bruce. Bruce saying, BDD, can you accept my friend request? I absolutely will, Bruce, once the stream is done there, bud. Absolutely. Dustbay says, Mr. Bruce, I think he mentioned earlier that you'll be doing after stream. Yes, thank you. Dust Bunny says, my son and his wife are in Florida at the moment on vacation. Oh, really? What part in Florida are they at, Dust Bunny? Kenneth says, have you seen the Rice contract yet? I have not seen a Rice contract. No, that's well, as far as I'm aware, there's no other quote-unquote rice fields outside of like the dry rice, like the non-flooded field rice. So it's possible that there's been contracts for it. I'm just not seeing it pop up.
Sounds like a question for Will.
Yeah, the only rice that's planted at the moment across the entire map is going to be my fields. So we'll see how that goes. Ken says, I am waiting to find a rice contract. Pippa says, Team BDD, let's go. Bruce says, hi, Mom. We got Dust Bunny saying, Mr. BDD, when doing Deadwood contracts, I think the trees are all marked on the south side of the tree. Yes, you're 100% right about that. Pippa says hi to Bruce. We got Wilty Gaming saying, I'm heading out, heading to bed. Have a good night, everyone. You as well, Will. Hope you have a good night. You take care. Reach out in the morning. I might have already missed you, but reach out in the morning there, bud. And we'll give you a talk and see how things are going tomorrow morning. All right? But take care, and we'll see you again in the next stream. Farmer Recruit became a Tier 1 member. Again, Recruit, greatly appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Dust Bunny says, thank you for your support, Mr. Farmer Groot. Thank you. Benji with the Hey Farmer Groot with all the badges and emojis. Oops. And what do we get here?
Ralph Fanning Jonah donated $1.99 through Super Chat. It wasn't me, LOL.
The Rail Fanning Jonah with the $2 Super Chat saying, it wasn't me, LOL. Likely story. Ooh.
Hey, it stopped.
It did. Why? It's only 65% filled. I'm confused.
Maybe that's all it needs to be.
Maybe. Oh, let's
Just keep planting. Just keep planting.
Well, I'm moving. The worker's going. I'm planting rice. Ooh, boy, look at that. We're going.
We've done it. And that thing goes pretty quick, too.
It really does. I mean, look at that. It's got a pretty wide working width.
For what it is, I'm like, I thought it was going to be slow. I'm like, it's going pretty fast.
It's going pretty good.
Well, you have a 9-acre field.
Why is that oddly satisfying to watch, too?
That is well, and you got all the waves from the water physics going on. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like, look at the ripple effect.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Giants, you outdid yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Giants, you have done it again.
I tell you what, I can't wait for because I have a feeling this is just a feeling. This isn't like confirmed by anybody or anything, but in years past we've gotten those like Italian rice map and other maps that are strictly dedicated to rice. I mean, I can't wait. Now that we've got all the kind of, you know, built-in rice fields and flooding fields and all that stuff, like the map makers are not going to have to go through all these like really strict steps on making these modded maps. They're going to be able to just very seamlessly integrate these in. So a map maker who made like Italian rice or what are some of the other ones that I remember? I can't remember all off the top of my head. I apologize. But it just, they're going to be able to put these maps out and they're going to be just seamlessly integrated. There's not going to be this kind of, you know, for lack of better words, foot to mouth kind of map. Like oftentimes those maps are incredibly gorgeous, like very beautiful maps, but they've got the additional crop types that are not native to, you know, Farming Simulator. They just have a kind of quote-unquote aesthetic appeal to the fields being flooded. There's no real purpose. Like, I don't think I would be able to plant this right now if this field wasn't flooded. Because I'm pretty sure that this is how this specific machine works, is you have to have the field flooded in order to be planting. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works.
I do believe so.
Oh, wow, and all this...
If I recall correctly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. But But yeah, no, I'm digging it.
Wake up from your nap and confirm.
What was that, Luke?
I said, Will, wake up from your nap and confirm.
Oh, the FS Encyclopedia. There you go. We got Dust Bunny saying, or no, I think Farmer Groot, I left off with that, saying, I am Groot. Love it. Dust Bunny's saying, Mr. BDD, do you know how to tell the deadwood trees apart? There are two different kinds. I mean, other than if you were to, like, look up at the, like, top of them and see, like, no foliage on them whatsoever. Outside of that, I'm not aware. Let's see. Group says hi to Benji.
Paint marking. There should be a spray paint marking on them.
Well, yeah, and the spray paint marking on it is an indicator. Let's see. Ken says, catch you later, Will. Have a great day tomorrow, LOL. Kenneth says, do you know you can sell the deadwoods? Yes, so you can sell them, but I found that the pricing is not that great. But for those who are keeping up with the live stream, not the live stream, the Let's Play series, I made a discovery that you actually get very good literage out of those deadwoods. It's not great. It's like a little less than 2,000 liters per tree. But because you're getting such a concentration of the amount of deadwoods, it makes a production off of deadwoods very much possible. And I have... Well, again, I'm not going to go into too much detail. I don't want to ruin the series for anybody who's playing catch-up. So just go check out the series. I'm having an absolute blast with it. And it was kind of funny because shortly after I made this discovery, I ended up going into a Driver 53 live stream and made a comment. It's like, oh, hey, you can take this and put it at, put these into a production point kind of thing, and you get a pretty decent yield out of them. Well, it turns out that several days before that, he released a video that shows just how much literage you actually get out of each of the trees here on Farming Simulator 22. He obviously put in a ton of work in order to get us that information. So if you're not a follower of Farmer 53, Driver 53, go check him out and give him a sub, because yeah, he produces some amazing content. He puts in some really hard work.
Farmer 53.
Farmer. I hope that people would be able to understand where that gaff came from. But no, go check him out, because he does some amazing work, some really good content over there, and very informative stuff too. So yeah,
he can agree. If it wasn't for Driver, I wouldn't know about you, BBD.
If it wasn't for Driver, I don't think a lot of people would know about me, to be honest with you. Driver was one of the...
Rusty Money for me.
Yes, and same with Rusty Money. Rusty Money was actually the first person... Whoa. Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
There's a cliff there, okay.
Come on, keep going. Stop glitching out.
Oh, look at Jonah.
I'm literally just following along the harvester, or the planter here, and then all of a sudden you just come barreling through, just like, hey, here I am. And do we wonder why you redecorate people's living rooms? I tell you what, I'm actually really shocked, because I've almost used up the entire capacity of rice in this field from the saplings that I've gotten thus far. So I mean, it takes quite a bit of product to be able to plant these fields. I'm glad I didn't just up and sell all the saplings that I had up until this point, because that probably would have ended in disaster.
Wait till you try doing 9 acres of planting rice.
Oh my goodness, I could only imagine.
Somebody made a field at DJ's club. Made a field today that was 9 acres.
Wow. Imagine how long it's going to take to flood that field.
They were flooding it while he was planting it.
Let's see. So we got Dust Bunny saying, sleep well, Mr. Will T. Please say hello to Miss Bree. Dust Bunny also says Whiskey Creek Farms Discord and gave the link in the chat. Thank you so much, Dust Bunny. Greatly appreciate that. Got Farmer Groot says, so when can I be involved with you guys in stream? So Farmer Groot, the stream involvement is actually reserved for tier 3 members. I do apologize about that. But yeah, tier 1s get the early access to the edited content as well as the custom badges and emojis. Let's see. Whiskey Creek also gave the Discord channel. And Whiskey Creek also said thank you to Dust Bunny. We got... why is this jumping around? Jump, jump, jump around. There we go. Dust Bunny says, you silly man, Mr. Luke. I just posted that before you did. Oh, what happened? Oh, hey, I'm out of rice. Let's go flying. Golly, look at those water physics. That's so cool.
Like, that's what I love. Like, even just being able to swim, it's like, there's some games that won't do that. And like Farming Simulator, like you would never think you would actually, they would animate swimming, but they did.
Exactly. That's it exactly. Like you just wouldn't anticipate something like that. Why is it? What? What? Why?
Were you watching DJs go hams and
Come on, little tractor.
Clutches
You're the little tractor that could.
stream today?
For a few minutes I was in there. I was taking a break from work and I saw they were streaming his birthday stream, so I popped in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it was funny. They were walking underneath the water, underneath the ship in the harbor there.
They were working underneath of it?
Walking.
Walking. Huh.
It was pretty hysterical.
I tell you what, they are really funny, them two. Like when they get together and they do their thing, it's comedy ensues.
Wait till you get both of them on together. Oh man, it is hilarious.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. And there was one part in there that was a little adult rated. Like it was borderline. It was definitely a dirty joke, but it wasn't like very overt kind of thing. But man, I about passed a kidney stone just laughing so hard. Let's see. So we got Farmer Groot says, yeah, I think you have to save, quit, and then come back in. Well, I mean, eventually fix itself. I'm actually kind of... I don't know why it was doing what it was doing, but it's working now, so I'm okay with that. Dust Bunny says, my YouTube keeps freezing up too. I have to refresh my screen. Something's going on with YouTube here lately. I don't know what is happening with it, but it's just something weird is going on. YouTube, get your act together.
Come on, YouTube.
Dust Bunny says,
yeah, YouTube.
See, 3 against 1 there, YouTube. Get your act. 4 against 1 will count Dust Bunny. Get your act together. Dust Bunny says, you should not have snow in April. No, that's what I'm so confused about. Dust Bunny also says, it's okay, Mr. Luke. I like wonky. Kenneth says, I'm doing parsnips on my map. Sarcastic, yay. Any helpers available? LOL. Woof, yeah. That's... I tell you what, whenever it comes time to do root crops, it gets to be a rough go. Dust Bunny says they're in Fort Myers. Oh, wow, that's awesome. I've got my father, well, my in-laws are there in North Fort Myers, so I'm very familiar with that area. That's awesome. Ken says, the kiwi is our national bird, but if you follow our national sport, i.e. cricket and rugby, the silver fern is national sport. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay. See, you learn something every day. I love it. I love
Save
it.
the King, by the way.
I just saw Pippa's comment. I can't wait to get to it.
But I can't use an AI worker because of the tool.
Oh, the weeding contract. Yeah. Let's see.
Hey Jonah, you gonna sing us a song today?
Say again?
You gonna sing us a song?
Oh. What song should I sing? What song do y'all think I should sing?
Oh,
That won't get you copyrighted.
no. Let's not do that.
Well, it's not somebody else singing it like the artist singing it, so it's a Jonah song, so it's not gonna get copyrighted,
That's true.
right?
I'll just go with a good old classic. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day.
There you go.
I just dropped my headphones. That's good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, you know what you need to get? You know, like, you need to get that little clip up if you can of me doing the shut up and take my money.
I'll have to dig that up. Absolutely. So for context, Jonah out of the blue one day literally sends me a video. Oh, what just happened?
Ken Adlam donated 2 New Zealand dollars through Super Chat. Please don't, Jonah.
Oh. Ken with the $2 super chat says, "Please don't, Jonah."
Understood. Yeah, understood.
Too late, already done.
Oh man, I love it. I love it.
What have I started?
You started it, not me.
Oh, no. Hey, that, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, bing, bang, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. There we go.
Bang, bang.
What's going on over there?
I'm trying to plant this last little bit, and the rice planter didn't want to cooperate.
Ah.
There we go. Oh, no. Hey, ah! This thing turns like on a dime.
Bing,
There we
bing,
go.
Bing, 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 bing.
But, so, yeah, it wasn't cooperating, like, at all.
Ah.
All right, let me catch back up with the chat. Where was I? Okay, so Jonah with the $2 super chat said it wasn't me, LOL. Dust Bunny says, thank you, Mr. Rail Fanning Jonah, for your support. Dust Bunny says, it might be only 55% because you have to flood it again. You'll need to read the help file menu. You might have to flood 2 more times. I can't remember. Oof. I tell you what, I'm certainly glad that you pointed that out because I definitely probably wouldn't have known that.
Good thing they don't charge you for the water for doing that either.
Right? Oh, that would have been brutal.
That instantly, you have to have a couple $1 million so you can plant rice.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Ken says, with long rice, plant first, then flood fields. Okay. Got Dust Bunny says, there's another way to tell the deadwood trees apart. Ask me when you're ready, and I'll walk you through it. You'll have to go to the trees for me to show you. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have another deadwood that I could bring up, so I'll definitely...
The wood is dead.
Okay, so there is a deadwood
Looks
contract.
dead.
I'll bring that up here shortly, and we'll walk through, because now I'm interested. Pippa says, cool B, cool BDD Gaming. We got Dust Bunny says, Driver53 YouTube channel. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, like, so I was saying before, and I think I trailed off. So, Driver53, he's responsible for a lot of people who came to this channel with his raids. So it was very, very kind of him. Also, Rusty Money Gaming did the same thing. He was actually one of the first people. Rusty Money was one of the first people who sent a raid over to my channel way back when. So again, big shout out to both of them. They're both amazing creators, and yeah, if you're not familiar with either one of those YouTubers, go check them out. They're absolutely awesome, the two of them, and they deserve a like, follow, subscribe, the whole 9 yards. They're absolutely fantastic. Dust Bunny says, Mr. Jonah, the wild man, the way he drives. Regarding you just come blaring out from left field just to almost drive off a cliff.
That's
But
me.
I did it. I didn't though.
You didn't. You were very close, but you didn't. I will give you props for that.
I'm like coming blaring out. Yeah.
If it's not redecorating a house, it's driving off a cliff.
Kenneth says, I was considering making making field 4 a rice field only because I haven't done rice as of yet. So this is my first big start to finish in rice. So I'm really kind of interested in see how this all progresses, because I haven't actually gotten this far. I've harvested it, so I've used the harvester on this map because these were originally planted with rice and stuff in them. So it's really cool. I'm really excited to actually see how it goes from start to finish. But yeah, no, I can definitely see how I'm going to have to read the kind of menu to make sure I'm doing the process properly, because yeah, that's going to be potential issues. Pippa says, crazy driver Jonah. Love it. Benji says, the ads cause the lagging, that's why you have to refresh. Oh, gotcha, Benji, thank you. We got Ken with the $2 super chat, says, please don't, Jonah. Dust Bunny says, in case you were not aware, there are no collisions on the water pump in the rice field, but there is a collision when you go outside of the rice field. Oh, I didn't know that. I saw the worker was slowing down, so I presume there was going to be a collision, but, I mean, that's good that there's no collision when you're inside of it. That would really kind of be a bummer. Dust Bunny says, thank you, Mr. Ken, for your support. Dust Bunny also says, Rusty Money Gaming YouTube channel, listed on the descriptions, or in the listed in the chat. So yeah, go check out both of those YouTube creators if you're not following them right now, because both of them are awesome. Like I said, both of them, in the past have shown great kindness to the channel. Driver on several occasions. Same thing with Rusty Money Gaming. Yeah, great content creators. And Pippa says,
That's
ABBA.
You streaming later too.
Who's that?
That's the choice of you streaming later than everybody else too. Normally.
Yeah,
you normally stream later than they do.
Yeah, I'm very restricted as to when I can stream. So because I've got the kids and the family and all that, so it's one of those that I will only be able to record, after 9 o'clock when the kids go to bed. So it's one of those that, like I said, it's one of those that I'm just grateful and appreciative to, Driver and to Rusty Money, specifically because that's something that they don't have to do. They don't have to sit there and be like, hey, let's go raid other YouTube channels that are smaller or whatever their criteria is. They don't have to do that, and it's super nice
It's
of them.
actually kind of fun. Open. You get more subscribers too.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, when that happened, I received a deluge of new subscribers and from both creators. So it was really cool to see that. And again, they don't have to do that. So the fact that they're going out of their way and saying, okay, let's look for other people, other content creators within the space, try and share the love, kind of thing.
The hard part is remembering to do it.
Oh, for sure. And it's one of those where I'm not quite sure, how... I would love to be able to pick somebody like Driver's brain to be able to be like, hey, how is it you do some of these things? Because I would love to be able to, like he's got those little exclamation point and keyword thing. I'd love to know how he has that set up. I don't know how to do that. Is that something within Streamlabs?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll have to dig into Streamlabs and see what exactly. It's probably like a hotkey or something. I don't know.
Or you have, I think it's a bot that does it.
Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to be able to sit down with some of these content creators and like really kind of pick their brain as to like how it is that they kind of function, how it is that they set things up, and all that stuff. It'd be really cool. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those. What I would really love to be able to do is start gathering some of these, you know, bigger content creators like Driver and just so on and so forth. Like insert anybody and be able to do like interviews with them, like really kind of sit down with them, see what kind of makes them tick, and really kind of like,
I like what we're doing
yeah,
on
kind of
multiplayer though. Like what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, yeah, just kind of, you know, set up like a little stream and be like, hey, you know, what got you into Farming Simulator? How long have you been playing it? What's like all
Kind of
those
like our intro.
Exactly, and I think that'd be like a really
like
cool
tier
kind
3
of
intro.
yeah, exactly. It'd be a really cool kind of introduction, not an introduction, but kind of a deeper dive into a lot of these different creators. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know what
Yeah.
anybody else would think about that, but I think it'd be cool.
I would like it. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
I would definitely tune in. Wait, I do anyway, so yeah.
But I mean, how cool would it be for like a DJ Goham or a Mr. Sealy P and just sitting there, just like bending their ear and just seeing what makes them tick and what brings them to Farming Simulator, what motivates them to create the content that they create. Like, I think that'd be really cool.
That'd be cool.
You know,
That'd be cool.
Because I mean, there may be other like creators that do something similar to that, but I don't know. I think that'd be like a really cool kind of thing.
I haven't heard of any. Get Clutch in here or something?
Yeah, get Clutch, get Farmer Klein, get
3J?
who's
Juan?
that?
3J? Juan?
Yeah, exactly. Get Looney Farm guy. Get like I'll get the whole lot. Just be able to like, and not only just the creators, but get like the modders as well. How cool would it be getting people like Omatana, Lancy Boy, and really just kind of like 82 Studios, like getting all these people together and just be like, hey, you know, what is it that motivates you to create the mods? Like I did this very wait, what?
CLP.
Yeah, Mr. Sealy P. I did this once with a couple of creators before, a couple of mod creators. Silver Eagle was one of them, and was able to kind of pick his brain as to what kind of inspirations that he had that made him make his FS22 map, but also, oh goodness, why am I blanking on the name? Cavalier Roy. There we go. That's the name I'm looking for. Cavalier Roy. And I was able to sit there and like have a full-blown chat with them. Like, it was via text. It wasn't like they were actually in stream. But I'd love to be able to set something like that up, to be able to actually like sit there and interview and chat with them and all that kind of stuff. I think that'd be really cool. And I think that a lot
And
of
what
people...
if you do it at night they're streaming too?
What's that?
Like their normal stream is too? Do you have the dude as their normal stream?
I mean, they could certainly set it up that way if that's what they wanted to do. Absolutely.
I would. If I was them, I totally would.
Yeah.
Expose your channel. I'll probably even put it in the chat, in the caption too.
Oh yeah, so you're saying like actually like sending out like a normal stream for them, and almost kind of like what Will and I do, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I would definitely set it up like that so they can, you know, share it on their what's going on? All right, turn that on. There we go.
Point.
Yes. So that way we can all kind of you know, get like a deeper look into some of these some of these creators. I think that'd be like really, really cool. What do you think, Jonah? What would that be something that would kind of interest you?
I think that would be like what I can say. What this would be, what I think would be the coolest thing to get like everyone like into one big stream, like one big co-op across so many channels, all streaming at the same time. Like maybe seriously come up with an actual challenge, like say an idea, like say you want to pick apart and stuff like that. You like say can talk to Driver. I mean, Drive. Like if it wasn't for Driver, I wouldn't know any of the stuff about Farming Simulator because I would be absolutely clueless. But I think if we can get all the Farming Simulator YouTubers together, that would be amazing.
Oh, for sure.
That'd be fun.
Oh, yeah. No, it'd be... I think that'd be one of the coolest things out there. But it's one of those that, I mean, these people are, like, so busy doing their own thing and whatnot that it would, I'm sure, not be worth their time at all. But I don't know. You never know. It's one of those, like...
Farmer Cop. He lives
Oh,
in...
yeah. Absolutely.
He lives in Washington here, too.
Oh, I didn't know he was in Washington State.
Yeah. Same Everett, too.
Oh, okay.
By the way, don't forget the thing you were talking about earlier about the shut up and take my money.
Oh, that's right. Let me circle back to that real quick, and we'll pick back up on what we were talking about. So, out of the blue, I get a message from Jonah, and all of a sudden, it's a video of Jonah, like, slapping out, like, a handful of cash, and it's like, just shut up and take my money. Just out of nowhere. I had no idea. Like, there was no context to it, no nothing. And I'm just like...
It's probably some of the best ever. There's no context out of the blue. You aren't even expecting it.
Oh, it was so funny. I forget what I think I was at work, and I'm sitting there just doing my thing, and all of a sudden I get the message pop up because I have my watch on, and I have the sound turned off on my phone. And all of a sudden my wrist vibrates and it says, oh, message from Jonah. I'm like, okay, I'll go check it out. And I'm just sitting there and I'm dying. And the way that my office is set up, you know, in relation to like my wife's, is that we share a wall. Like, so I'm on one side of the wall and she's on the other side of the wall. And we're just in two separate rooms. And the way that I just started laughing so hard that all of a sudden she just comes walking out there and she's like, are you okay? Like, you sound like you just like had the laughing gas from the Joker just unleashed upon you. Like, what is going on here? And I'm like, you gotta see this. So I hold up the phone and I show it to her, and then she's just laughing hysterically herself. She's like, what's it? I understand the reference, but why? And I'm like, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know why he sent it, but it is absolutely hysterical. Let's see. I was just rolling. Let me catch up with the chat here real quick. So we got, Jeffrey Jones just subscribed. Jeffrey, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it.
And welcome in.
So we got Ken saying, don't forget to flood before midnight. Otherwise, the rice will wilty when it has time to harvest crop. Will wilt. Oh. I read it as like wilty as in wilty gaming. Not wilt.
It will.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. Benji says stream elements. I gotcha. Thank you, Benji. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to check that out. I think that'd be cool to set up. Ken says that's if you're on 1 day months. Okay, so are you saying, Ken, that after this I need to... you know what? I'm certainly not going to be on for too terribly much longer, but I'll definitely be able to... I'll read before I move on in the time, because I don't wanna accidentally make a mistake.
We don't want to mess up all the hard work.
I know, right? Because now we're on the third field. I'd be devastated if all of a sudden it, like, withered the crop, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dustman says...
That thing is just so cool watching it work.
It's... Oh, man. It's just... Number one, that's just engineering marvel right there. Because you look at all those little spinning grabbers. Those are literally taking the sprouts from the trays and shoving them into the ground. Like, that's really cool. I watched a video here recently of I think it was a John Deere harvester, and it showed all the components, like on a 3D rendering of how each and everything kind of works. And I tell you what, all the different elements and how a harvester actually works from like beginning to end is just insanity. It is crazy, and all the engineering marvel that goes into a harvester itself. It's like, it's not just a grabber, like the reel in the front that just cuts it down and then just brings it in. Like, there's so many different mechanics going on. There's augers, there's pipe work, there's all these different things. There's separators that just makes everything function the way that it's supposed to function. The way that, like as a just kind of a layman with all this stuff, like, I would have never known had I not seen this video and seen like the 3D rendering of everything going on. It was so cool. I'm pretty sure it was John Deere that did the video. Dust Bunny says you should contact Mr. DJ Goham and ask him how he and Mr. Clutch share their screens at the same time and do the interviews that way. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. But again, I just... How do I say this?
How do you say it without it being too awkward?
No, it's not that. It's just... Being such a small fish in a very big pond, me reaching out to somebody like a DJ Gohan, I'm sure he's a very nice guy. I've never had like any interaction with him outside of today, where I actually like stopped into his birthday stream for a few minutes. I was on break and saw that he was streaming, so I just popped in and say, hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. He actually read... No, sorry, button pushed, I apologize. Anyway, I popped in on stream real quick, and he actually read my message, and I was actually kind of shocked. It wasn't like a paid message or anything, and yeah, I just thought it was really cool. It's just, like I said, I'm sure he's a super nice guy,
shocked.
but...
Like, DJ read my message, you know?
Well, especially because he's got like 400 people in his live stream. At the time I popped in, there was over 400 people. Like, holy smokes. Yeah. I struggle when there's like 20 people trying to keep up with the chat and all that stuff. But it's just one of those like... Yeah, I was just watching the chat go through, and it's like, holy smokes. Like, there'd be no way. There'd be absolutely no way for me to be able to keep up with the chat like I try and do.
You'd be like, at that point, be like, sorry guys, only super chats get read.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm shocked that isn't what he does. But he obviously he read mine, and it wasn't a super chat. So
Maybe also, like, Driver doesn't read every comment, but if one kind of sticks out to him, he'll read it, you know.
So, so funny story. I went to say goodbye on a driver stream, the last one that I attended, and it was, I guess, too long of a message. I didn't know that was a thing, that you could set up parameters of saying, hey, you can only message within this allotment of characters. And
yeah, I noticed that it happened to you.
Yeah, and it yelled at me. I'm like, oh no, I'm all self-conscious at that point. It's like, oh, like, I'm just like, oh,
don't
I feel
worry,
bad.
it's got me too. I was just like, you got one time in my super I did in all caps, and then the thank you. This is Jonah. It says, Ralph and Jonah, is your caps locked on? I'm like, excuse me. I was just telling, like, say I was go give him $2, and great job, and all caps for the exclamation point. It's like, is your caps locked on? I'm like, what?
That's funny.
I'm giving up money, and you're over here bashing me, YouTube.
That's one thing. When I start streaming, I'm gonna make sure I have that turned off.
Say that again, Luke.
When I start streaming, I'm gonna make sure that I have the caps bot turned off. So therefore, you can't do caps. You know.
Oh yeah, well, it really kind of it kind of took me off guard and was like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. And then all of a sudden it's like quote unquote yelling at me. It's like, oh, your message is too long. It's like, ooh, I feel self-conscious now.
Yeah.
But no, going back to what you were saying there, Dust Bunny, and I'm trying to find the words because being such a small fish in a big pond, like I am, I don't imagine.
You have Will do it.
What's that?
Have Will do it. He's already in contact with him.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those though that if I were to ever like do something like that, it would be I would be the one to initiate. I wouldn't want somebody to like do it on my behalf, kind of thing. I guess I don't know. Maybe that's weird, but it's like I don't know. But it just I wouldn't imagine them like. They would look at somebody like me saying, hey, would you be interested in doing an interview or something like that? It's like, oh, well, and I'm not saying that they would do this at all. So this is just me being kind of self-conscious, I guess, at the moment. But it's like, oh, well, you know, you have 2,000 subscribers. What do we have to gain out of this kind of thing? Again, I'm not saying that that's what they would say or how they would even respond to anything. But I don't know, just kind of... I guess that's the way that like worst case scenario Dave brain works. You know what I'm saying? Like it just every once in a while I get into that headspace where if I were to do something, what is the worst case scenario that would happen from doing said thing? And then that's like where my brain would go to at that point. It's like, oh, well, you know, such a small fish, you know, what's the point kind of thing. But again, who knows? I guess it's nothing ventured, nothing gained. Who knows? Dust Bunny says you could do an entire series of interviews. Like I said, I would love to be able to do that. I would love to sit there and just be like, you know, what brought you to Farming Simulator? What are some of your favorite things to do? And just get them to be, you know, candid. Like just sit there and just really kind of open up to, you know, let all of the people within the community know, like, hey, you know, this is, you know, things that people would be interested in knowing. At least I think that people would, and it sounds like at least a few people that I'm talking to you guys here, you know, people in the chat, it sounds like that would be of interest.
Sounds like Dust Bunny would tune in.
Yeah. Dust Bunny also says you would need a list of questions to ask. Yeah, absolutely. I would have everything kind of, you know, pre-written out, and, you know, try and be as professional as I possibly be, you know, especially because their time is certainly far more precious kind of thing in the space, is what I mean. And I would hate for them to like come aboard, you know, be like, oh yeah, you know, we'll do an interview, why not? And then all of a sudden I just, you know, am some kind of unprofessional hack job. You know, and then I just waste their time and mine kind of thing. So, I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Dust Bunny also says, thank you, Mr. Jeffrey Jones, for subscribing. Yes, I greatly appreciate that. Luke says, hello, Luke Marshall, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We got Lukeception going on right now. We got Luke from Whiskey Creek Farms, as well as Luke Marshall. Let's see. Hello, everyone. I've been lurking.
Too many Luke.
Is it like Highlander? There can only be one.
Ain't that the same? But isn't that the same Luke, or is that a different Luke?
That's a third person Luke.
Yeah, it's a different Luke. Let's see. Dust Bunny says, evening, Mr. Luke. Dust Bunny also says, don't do a live, do a recorded video interview. Then you don't need to worry about keeping up with chat. That honestly, that's a really good suggestion too, there, Dust Bunny. Yeah,
Dust Bunny has a lot of good ideas.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, because then you're absolutely right. It could just be like a posting and whatnot. But again, it's one of those like, well, no, that would, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe one of these days I'll muster up the courage and reach out to some of these people and be like, hey, would you be interested?
Do Rusty first.
Yeah, do
the people
Rusty.
who rated you.
What's that?
The people who rated you first.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I would love to
me, up and grow my channel.
What? Say it one more time.
You do as a thank you for rating. You ask him to come on for like an interview kind of thing. But hey, this is my way of thanking you for helping grow my channel.
That's actually a really good idea. I like that too because it'd just be yeah, it'd just be a really cool way to be like thankful to, because I'm extremely grateful to both those content creators because, like I said, their raids were extremely significant at that point in time in my YouTube career. Rusty, he was the first. He was absolutely the first to raid the channel, and it was one of the biggest pushes I had at that point in time. So
I remember the first time you did it, you were kind of starstruck about it.
Oh yeah, I absolutely. When Rusty came in the first time, I was like, "Whoa, this is really cool!" Like, and really before that time, I wasn't too familiar with Rusty. I was aware of Rusty, but I wasn't like, "Oh, this is who this is." But I recognized that, hey, this is somebody with a larger following base than I have, and it was just a really kind of cool, cool kind of scenario that happened. But yeah, I'd love to be able to interview Rusty. I'd love to be able to interview like drivers. Both of them would be an amazing, sit down to be able to be like, hey, all the various things I've talked about. Let's see, how much more do I have here? Oh, not too much.
Like I was about to say, like, man, do you even want to fill in that last little bit? But money's money, right?
Oh yeah, every little bit counts. Let's see, so we're on the last little bit. Just like so. Perfect. Oh man, those wave physics are just so cool. Alright, let's go. We'll fill this up. But see now, ooh, that just dawned on me. Hey Jonah, do you wanna make a little money? We've got all these pallets now of rice saplings and mushrooms and stuff. We could sell those off.
Yeah, I can say let's do it. Let's make a little bit of money for ourselves, right?
Yeah.
We can go buy some sandwiches at the store.
Ah. Go get some Chick-fil-A.
We'll buy some ribs. We'll buy a grill and some ribs.
Oh, some
there
ribs.
We go.
I want some ribs.
It may be like very, very early in the morning, but we can start smoking them. They'll be ready for dinner time tomorrow.
I tell you what, the low and slow method is exactly what you do when it comes to ribs. Oh, they are fall off the bone tender and so good. Oops.
Like open them up every like 2 hours just and mop them with sauce or something like that. Boy.
Oh. Now, do you do how do you enjoy your ribs? Do you do Carolina Gold or do you just prefer like a natural like barbecue?
I do it. It's like my ribs are like it's the standard barbecue with Kansas City sauce on the top. It's Kansas City barbecue sauce on the top.
There you go.
Go Chief.
Like,
go
KC. I recently found like say went to Cracker Barrel and my local, at least mine does, has a Saturday special of ribs, and I'm like, where has this been all my life?
Oh man, I tell you what, I love me a good mess of ribs. I absolutely love it.
The messier, the better sometimes.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Wait a minute, what
And like,
happened here?
look, if you eat ribs and your hands are clean, those ribs were not good enough.
Yes,
You're using a
yes.
fork and doing it civilized.
Oh no, no, that's blasphemy right there.
No fork.
You cannot. You just can't. You can't. You just got to get in there, get a whole rib rack, and just start no, 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 no. Just going to town. There's no two ways about it.
And there's no hard feelings about having your face afterwards.
And there's no hard feelings for what?
Having to wipe your face down afterwards.
No, not at all.
Wipe
Oh
your
man.
face clean. What?
Oh, for some reason I thought the equipment that was leased out was returned, so I went and leased out a weeder, and not realizing that it was just pulled over to the side of the road.
I
couldn't handle that weeder. It not letting the AI worker do it. Like, no, thank you.
What were you saying there, Luke?
I just made $37,000. Finished my bathing contract, so.
Oh, nice.
So how we were gonna go for picking up them saplings?
So I believe my tractor. Let's go up here. Send the worker that way. Now, where's my Valtra? There's the Valtra. Pretty sure that it has... Yeah, I've got the front loader, but we need some kind of transport trailer. Well, I guess we gotta go shopping.
Shopping. I'm driving up the creek in a tractor.
Hold up. Let's see. Will this truck over here could be used as a transport truck?
Oh, let's see. Does these side skirts fold down or anything?
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure it's just a tipper. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Nope, still not the one I want. No, it's just a tipper.
Oh man.
That's all right. We can get ourselves a little bit of a transport trailer. Maybe. I've been playing this game now for what, like almost 2 months now, and I still don't have the menu all down packed on where everything is.
That's the thing. I got so used to 22's menu, and now I'm like, well, this one's better, but I have stuff that's log in my brain, just like mental notes that I'm having to readjust, right?
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's so rough trying to figure out where everything is and where things go. Ugh. Oh, Ken, thank you. So Ken says that the truck can... why? Why is that a thing? He says the truck can be converted into a flatbed. Do you want to follow me? No, actually, tractor can stay here. I will be right back. Actually, you want to hop in with me? Pretty sure it's a seater for two.
Yeah, let's do it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go!
We're going on a ride.
But,
I was so confused about that earlier when Clark was riding with DJ earlier. Same, like, both were showing on the stream. I was so confused.
What do you mean?
Like clutch, because I forgot that in 25 you can have a passenger with you,
Mm-hmm.
and I was confused there for a little bit.
Yeah,
Clutch
so
is riding with DJ.
gotcha. So the Kubota DLC in 22 made it to where people can actually ride in certain vehicles together.
Yeah.
So they basically just brought that back in 25 as like base stuff. So let's see, what do we got here? I think it's right here-ish. Yes. So customize, standard, extension, bale trailer. Bale trailer it is. Trailer hitch, no.
Perfect.
This will work just fine. Cool,
Yeah,
Ken.
we
Good,
start there,
good on you,
sapling,
Ken.
everything, deliver them, and make $1 million, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to make $1 million. I don't even know if we can actually sell the rice saplings, to be honest with you.
It's worth a try.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's one of those that we've got quite a few over there, so whatever we can sell and get rid of.
Now, are we auto-loading this, or are we handling this? You know, handling it like the real man.
Yeah, I think we have to do manual. I don't think this is an auto load.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's the way I normally do it.
I mean, it's one of those that
Hey, Dave.
I'm able to do it, but it's just one of those that if I have the option to be able to do it the easy way, then every once in a while I'll be lazy. Did you say something there, Luke?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you another picture here real quick.
Uh-oh. Did you fall off another cliff? Let's see. So, Jonah, do you want to park off to the side over here and I'll load you up?
Yeah. Let's see. Where would be... Ah, all right. You're going right there.
I've got to be careful because that's my field behind me. There's not a lot of space. There
We'll
we
just
go.
sit here, block the road. Who cares, right?
There you go. Oh my goodness. You know what? Hold on. I can lift it. Yes! Alright, we're just going to set this down right here. We can lift it, Jonah. Our bare hands. Alright, here I come. Alright, so...
That should be coming through.
Oh.
It's sending right now.
Alrighty.
I tried.
Oh, and I just got the notification. Let's see. Let me take a look at that real quick. Uh-oh. Luke. What'd you do?
Having fun.
Alright, that one's definitely worth a download. Hold on one second. Oh no, ah! No.
No, I get one right and you're trying to knock it off. Or somewhat right. Somewhat right.
No, Jonah!
Yeah. Blame Jonah. There's gonna be a traffic jam 20 miles long by the end of this.
Oh, they're gonna love us. Alright.
Oh, so we get a report from the local police department. Why are you blocking the road loading a truck?
Well, because why not?
Sorry, I had to. I'm a farmer.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I got distracted. Let me download this. Save and download. Where? Bum, bum, bum. All right, there we go. Live streams.
Oh.
Okay. All right, let me bring that up real quick here on stream. Where is it? Screenshots. There we go. All right, so that's the first one there from Luke when he fell down the mountain and ended up on the fence post. Let's see if it'll actually bring up the second one. Actually, here, let's just do this. What? There we go. No. There it is. So apparently Luke is doing this for fun. I don't know what kind of fun is going to be had with flooding out your case, but that's what's going on there.
Yeah.
Luke, do you care to
my barley?
You care to explain why
Or
it
what?
is that that's considered fun?
I'm waiting for my barley to grow, and I'm bored. I don't want to skip forward.
I tell you what, it's almost the same rationale I imagine those kids had yesterday who did a burnout in my front yard.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bored. Let's have some fun.
That might be crazy, but I'm not going to do that. Let's just skip some time.
You know, what he's just not telling us is he drove all the way across the U.S. just to do a burnout in your yard, BBD.
Oh my goodness. I tell you what, I was so mad when they did that. I went out there, I was screaming. It was like almost 3 o'clock in the morning when it happened. So, I mean, I lost it. I was just so angry that it's like, are you kidding me? I can't pick this up. Why can't I pick you up?
Well, I can say after we had a similar story, when we lived back in Mississippi, we had there was a house up the road from us that got the name, like, say, it was the party house, because, you know, all the college kids went there. Well, there was one night I was looking up at the top of our street, and I counted 50 plus vehicles up there at the top of the street. We drove by, and I swear there was people lined up all along the road. There had to be easily 200 people at this house, and this is like a small 2-bedroom house. I'm like, why is there like 100 people here?
Wow.
Being all loud, being noisy and everything. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, I
Right,
get
you
it. Like,
get us.
there's times where, like, having a party and stuff, like, okay, fine. You know, I remember what it's like being young and being, you know, whoa, these are just juddering everywhere. Oof.
But we'll sell them and make some money.
Yeah. But like I said,
my prediction's is more than $1.
I like that prediction. I feel that that's a safe bet. It's borderline Price is Right betting.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Why?
I've seen someone bet like that, oh, $1 and still win, you know.
Are you able to lift up that last box into place? Because for some reason I am not able to.
Nope. I can't pick it up. It doesn't allow me.
What is going on?
No super strength.
Maybe that's the one the tractor does need to pick up.
Oh, wait a minute. Mass 400 kilograms. That's weird. Yeah, everything else is 100.
No.
What makes this one special?
I don't know. That's really weird. Maybe
Wait,
it's
if this one was 400, like why is this one 400 the other one 100?
that's so weird.
It must be a different product.
Well, it's the same product. I think what happened is that I installed the mod that alters the weight of these, like the liftable pallet mod, after this one had spawned. So I think this one was like one of the first that spawned. Oof. Oh my god. Oof. Oh, oof. There we go. How am I going to get this over there? Ooh, very, very carefully. You know what? Not even gonna try.
Perfect.
Let's strap it down. Let's make some cash. So where can we go? Where is this gonna sell? And then I need to catch up with the chat because I see it's moving again. Let's see. So it's the mushrooms. It's the enoki and prices. There we go.
We did it redneck style.
Ooh, the farmer's market. Restaurant. Where is the restaurant? Okay, well. Here, Jonah, you want to drive and I'll read the chats?
Sure. As long as, let's see.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. And
there we go.
aha! Now we're talking. Where is the restaurant? Oh.
Yeah, give me a marker in the sky that I can, like, go to.
So, do you remember where you redecorated the person's living room?
Somewhat, yes.
It's back there.
Okie dokie.
Here, let's choose a different location because that's just gonna be an absolute nightmare.
Hey, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be redecorating someone with more than just a tractor.
All right, the farmer's market. All right, so north of the city. Do you see it flashing on your map?
Let's see.
There's also a marker on my map or on my game, but I don't know if it shows up for you.
Looking for anything flashing. Do not see anything flashing, but I'll be making my way towards the city there. I can at least do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Let you
guide you once we get there. So let's see. Luke Marshall says hi to Dust Bunny and also have a good night, everyone. All right, Luke. Well, thank you for joining in and lurking. Hope you have yourself a fantastic night. You take care. We'll see you again next time. What happened?
We're still going.
Oh, save it! Save it! Save it! Jonah, what are you doing? Jonah!
Yikes!
What are you doing?
What are you guys doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm a passenger in this.
Jonah? What are you doing?
Jonah, do you need help? Oh, Jonah, what did you do? Oh, I almost had it. Come on. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Come on, keep wiggling.
I'll tell you what happened is the cat's getting into a fight outside my door. That was a little bit distracting.
Oh, no. All right. You know what? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no, wait. No, definitely don't want that.
Bring the tractor over and tip us over.
I'm coming. Oh, my goodness.
That was a little confusing there for me a little
Note
bit.
to
I was
self,
watching your race.
I think we were a bit top heavy there, BBD.
Just a little.
I mean, I'm literally getting ready to read chat, and then all of a sudden I look up for a split second, and we're on our side. And what I find absolutely hilarious is Jonah doesn't say a word. It's just absolute silence. It's like he knows something's wrong. There we go. All right. Jonah, would you like me to drive?
If you want to, you can. If you trust me, I don't blame you if you don't.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, hey, I gotta do something eventually. I haven't really screwed anything up so far.
You know what? Oh nope. Where'd the truck go? Oh, did you go back in the truck? Okay. Let me send the worker.
I'm in the truck, yeah.
Okay, let me send the worker back to the farm. Here we'll go.
Well, what I was hoping was like I was going fast enough. I'm like, I was wanting to get the tip. I got it the tip back up, and then it's like, no.
All right, so I think I was wishing Luke a good night and thank you for lurking in on the stream. Dust Bunny says, glad you were lurking, but really happy that you decided to drop in and say hi. We got Dust Bunny also says, you have a good evening as well, Mr. Luke Marshall. Sleep well, sir. Dust Bunny says, Mr. BDD, you'll always have small fish if you don't try. My kids, even though adults now, always say you don't know until you ask. And you know what? You're 100% right, Dust Bunny. It's one of those kind of, you never ask, you never know kind of thing. So I agree. Dust Bunny says, from what I've heard from others, Mr. DJ Goham wants to help others, so give him a chance. Yeah. Yeah. You know what?
In other words, stop Friday and give him a call.
Yeah, you know what? Dust Bunny, thank you. I needed that little push. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed here. Make a left there. Nope. Keep going. One more intersection. Make a left at the next.
Sound like Google.
Make a left.
Feet, turn right. Up too far.
And then 60 meters in front of you is the sell point. $20, $10, $5. Yep, right here. Unleash. And pull forward. Ooh, very nice. All right. Now, can you sell rice saplings? Is that a thing? Rice saplings, rice bag, rice flour. Oh, rice saplings. Oh, yes. You can sell at the warehouse. Where is the warehouse?
Where's Google Maps at?
That one's gonna be fun. All right, let's load up the rice saplings and then we'll take those off to sell. So I don't think we need them anymore, at least not as much as we have.
And like so you have more than enough. So even if you wanted to do them again, you still have more than enough. You know, it makes more than enough in a season to do it. You know.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Dust Bunny says it's good exposure for both of you and both you and them. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, like I said, I think it'd be really cool. It'd be something to kind of, you know, like I said, to kind of not make them more accessible. That's not the right way to put it. Just like to give more information about them and to really kind of like dig deeper into the creators, the makers and stuff like that. I think that'd just be really cool. I mean, I've got tons of questions I'd love to ask somebody like Rusty Money. I know he used to be a former cop and whatnot, so that part of it is also really really awesome. Um, there we go. Can we lift these? I think we can. We can. Haha.
I'm not good at lifting. Oh boy. Well, man, there's a lot of them in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean it's been chugging away. Let's see. 20. Okay, so I think we're on the last pallet that will spawn. Oh, come on. There we go.
Think is a key word, though.
What was that?
Think is a key word, though. You think it will be.
I mean, 24 pieces? No, it definitely, I think there's even one more in there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because it's 24 pieces. Yep, there it is. Yep, there we go. Alright, so... Oh, come on. There we go.
Hey, Dust Bunny, you share Why Not channel in here?
Yeah, I think that Why Not's channel has been shared in here a few times, actually.
When Dust Bunny's an absolute hoot. If you haven't joined her when she's with Why Not, oh man, she's an absolute hoot.
Oh, yeah?
Totally different personality than when she's typing in person and in live stream.
Wait. You're saying that Dust Bunny is, like, actually in the stream with Why Not?
Yeah, like live with voice and everything.
Oh, that's cool.
She's a hoot. It's awesome. Trust me, you'll be laughing.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I'd be hysterical.
Okay,
Oh,
so
she's
you
awesome.
want us to tip over again?
I mean, I don't want us to, but I mean, we gotta
like a
transport it.
Do.
Sounds like a yes. That he wants to tip over again. So I'd say that's a challenge, Jonah.
No. We
That's a
talked
challenge
about
accepted.
we talked about this earlier. We talked about
About
this
what?
earlier. Let's not set up these impossible challenges for them to be like taken upon us. Like no.
I don't think this one's impossible. I think this one's actually
Okay.
doable.
No,
Doable challenge. Here's a
The
challenge for
challenge-
everyone. Stop coming up with challenges. Do you accept this challenge?
I like that challenge. Challenge
The
accepted.
challenge is not to come up with challenges.
Challenge accepted. Oh, come on.
It's New Year's Eve there for you right now, right?
One more time. What was that?
New Year's Eve for you guys?
Yeah.
I got like another hour and a half.
Oof. Living in the past.
10:30.
Yeah, whiskey.
All right, Jonah, you ready?
Hey,
Yep.
All right, head
it
back
just
to
means
the
I don't need to
city.
get up as early as you guys.
This is true. This is true. Let's see.
It's actually
So,
kind of nice too.
looks like we got Jonah with all the custom emojis. Thank you, Jonah. We got Dust Bunny with Mr. Jonah, you're such a silly goose. Yes.
See, that's what my dad calls me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he says I'm a silly goose.
That's awesome. Let's see. Ken says, truck can convert to transport deck. Thank you, Ken. I saw that without reading out loud. I appreciate you pointing that out. That was a lifesaver right there. Benji says, farmer's market will buy these saplings. Will it? Huh. It's not listed here. So,
We'll just go to the warehouse. That's what the safe bet.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. We'll just go to the warehouse. That's all good. Let's see. Where was I? There we go. Ken says, honk honk, LOL. Dust Bunny says, this looks like a game to push you, pull you. Yeah, exactly. Benji says, that's funny, Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny also says, Mr. Luke is trying to teach his tractor how to swim. That's true. That's true. Ken says,
Yep.
just drive too fast. Too fast truck will tip over really quickly. Exactly. Benji says, how many pallets of saplings do you have? It looks like, what is that? That's 6, 12. So I think 10 and 2 partials.
Full already. That's some good yielding canola. Or not canola. Barley.
Nice. Dustmate says,
That's
are you
nice.
using Yos's liftable pallet mod? Yes. Yes, I am. Yos is an absolute stud for making that one. It makes it so easy. All right, Jonah, go ahead and head to the end of this street and make a left.
Sounds like Google there.
Perfect. Make a left. Run the red light, because who cares?
Not this street, but the
Sounds
next
like
one, make a right.
GTA. Sounds like in GTA. Swerving all over the place.
And then take this all the way up to the top of the hill. Let's see. Dustmate says, you are correct, Mr. BDD. The last pallet was before you installed the liftable pallet mod. Yes. Ken says, see, told you. Oh, Ken, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dustmoney says, Mr. Rail Fanning Jonah, my, sir, seriously. You got the truck on its side, sliding through the field. Oh, dear. Now, it's actually tucked away in the warehouse. Here, do you want me to...
Yeah.
So it's tucked away, looks like back here. Wait, what? Alright, what is going on here? Where is the sell point here?
We broke it. Jonah broke it.
Settings. Nope.
Blame Will.
Oh, it's... Oh. Is that the... No, that can't be. What?
It can be.
Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, hold on. Is this the sell point here? Oh, come on. There it goes.
That's where I had it earlier.
No, you're right. You're right. All right.
We made a little bit of money off that, not a ton, but it's something more than $1.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm good with that. I'm good with those prices. All right, let's get this back to the farm. What? Job cannot be started. Vehicles in use? What do you mean vehicles in use? What does that mean?
We're doing it.
What?
I'll drive.
Set destination. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. There we go. That is so weird. I don't know what happened there. Let's see. Benji says I clipped it. Nice. Dust Bunny also says Mr. DJ Goham was and still is a DJ. He's also a drummer. Yes, I heard about that. That's awesome. That's really cool. Dust Bunny says thank you, Mr. Luke, and also I'm enjoying playing multiplayer. Very nice. And then Benji says $100,000 for rice saplings. Whoa. I wish I got $100,000 for rice saplings. Oof. That would be nice. And it looks like I'm finally caught up with the chat. Look at me go. Woo!
No, you're not. 1, 2, 3,
I know.
4,
I know.
5.
I was waiting for it.
Whiskey, behave yourself now.
Hey, I'm doing it in voice, not in chat. So
Don't make me put you in timeout.
I can put you in timeout too.
Look, I haven't done it in a while, so everyone, we should learn. We're not children. When BBD's called up, we don't need to be typing numbers. We need to be typing random letters.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Am I going to regret making you two mods? Is
No.
that the lesson to be learned here?
You can trust me with mine. I don't know about whiskey.
Oh my goodness. All right, so it is now 1:45 to 2.
You're drinking too much whiskey.
What was that, Luke?
You never know. I could be drinking too much whiskey, even though I don't drink.
Oh, hey, BBD, right quick. Can you hear the horn honking?
I sure can.
All right. See if you can recognize this tune.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
I love it.
Oh man, good
Doing that on my
stuff.
horn. I love it when prankers do it to me all the time.
Oh, Benji, what are you
What's
doing?
he doing?
Benji. Ken says, I'm waiting for April to plant my rice field on Riverbend Springs. Benji says, no, you're not. And then Dust Bunny says, Mr. Ken, is there a rice field already on Riverbend Springs, or did you plant one? I'm pretty sure that he planted it because I don't think there's a rice field that's already in base. Oh, and you know what? I need to add water before I run out because, yeah, we're at 800 liters here. All right, that's what we need to do. We need to add water. All right, last task before we start the whole signing out process. Water tankers. Let's get this one, 6,000 liters. Actually, wait a minute.
There goes a sign.
What? Oh, did you run over a sign?
Clipped with my header.
Oops. Ooh, I could get the TARDIS. So I was actually in DJ's stream, and when I was in DJ's stream earlier today, he had mentioned that, or not he, but Omatana had showed up in the live stream with him. Not with him, but in his chat. And turns out she's getting ready to release an update for the TARDIS trailer here that's going to make it to where you're able to customize the color palette.
Nice.
So, yeah, that is awesome.
Isn't that fancy when you're showing off on Sunday?
What's that?
Is that the fancy one you showed off on Sunday? We can do multiple things with it.
No, so it was this one. It was a mod of this specific trailer, the MK8. I think it was called the MK8 Plus, if I remember right. And literally the only thing that it would do that was different from this trailer is it had a hitch on the back of it, so you can daisy chain them together. I think that was literally the only difference between the two. Let's see.
Nice.
Do I want XL capacity? I think I kind of... Nah, let's be real. Let's go ahead and get that. I'm pretty... You know what? Probably would have been a good idea. What's that?
You bought that, did you?
I did buy it, yes.
Perfect.
Let's see. Disconnect this front loader. We'll go pick up the tanker, fill it up. Actually, Joni, you wanna go pick up the tanker and bring it back to the farm real quick, and I'm gonna install a water point here. I don't think that the truck. Yeah, it doesn't have a hitch.
You should have got the hitch when you were down there.
I should have.
We can still take the truck to get a hitch.
That's true. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's cool. I'll just park that over there. I'm going to install a little water source right here on the farm. I think it's what? It's sheds. No, is it containers?
You want me to go get the hitch and pick up the trailer?
Yeah, if you want to.
Or... I promise I won't tip it.
I have faith in you.
I may have some fun along the way.
There. That looks natural. Why not? All right. So I think I left off with Ken saying, made my fields on second farm. Dust Bunny says, you also made a second farm. Ken says, yes. Ken also says, it's just up from the old grain mill museum. Dust Bunny says, cool, I'm currently on the starting farm, but I'm thinking about checking out the horse farm. That is a nice farm. It's a very pretty farm. Dust Bunny also says, Mr. BDD, I think you can get water out of the rice field if it's still flooded. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So I installed this one here. And the reason I installed this is that not only will this give you water, but this is a part of a mod set. It's called... Nope, helps if I am... Yes, the Plant Protection Products Pack. The reason I installed this one is that along with that, if you go in... where is it? Oh, cedars. Here we go. Consumables. Down here, you can see these. I don't know how to pronounce that. Max 50 liter and the 1 liter. These are essentially supposed to be concentrated versions of herbicide and liquid fertilizer. And then what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put that 50 liters or 1 liter into your sprayer or into your whatever. And then you come over here, and this is a buy point for water, herbicide, and liquid fertilizer. And it's significantly cheaper than if you were to go ahead and buy this outright from the shop. Now check this out. If you were to go to the prices per 1,000, let's go right here. Nope. Yes. There. And then scroll up to, yeah, liquid fertilizer. Good example. $21 per 1,000 liters. 21 bucks. To where a pallet of liquid fertilizer, $3,200 for 2,000 liters. So for half that value, it's 1,000. Wow, brain is broken. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. 1,600. Yes, 1,600 for the liquid fertilizer. So that's a significant savings. Significant, going from 1,600 to $21. So Jonah, right here, you can pull up and, yeah, look at that. You should be able to fill that all up with water. Water!
Working on filling up now.
Love it. It's a little slow. That's the only problem. But I tell you what, it is such a cool little mod. Where did I leave off? Let's see. Ken says, second farm came with the rice greenhouse on it. Dust Bunny says, oh, neat. I'll have to check it out. Ken then says, Dust Bunny is right. You can get water from the rice fields. Nice. You know what, Jonah, if you want, I think it would be probably faster if we get it out of the rice fields. You want to go ahead and pull over there and get it?
With that, yeah, sure.
I mean, don't, like, drive into the field, because I'm not sure if it'll actually destroy the rice itself. It probably won't, because it's in the first stage of growth.
Now, let's make sure we're not taking the water out of the field that makes sure the rice doesn't grow.
That's a good point. Yeah, go ahead and go to it, and I'll stay right here and see if the prop comes up.
It will let us do it. There ain't an option popping up for me to collect any water.
All right, here, let's see. There we go. Nice.
Okay, it's already full.
It says 65%, so I'm going to presume that everything's okay.
Yeah, and I guess we want the water dumped right here, correct?
Yes. Let's see. Dustbunny says, I made a tiny rice field on my farm and flooded it. Is my constant free water source. Oh, that's awesome. Ken says, 7:49 here and just started raining. Oof. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, what? Oh, there he goes. Nice.
It's been dumping rain here a lot recently.
Well, doesn't it rain a lot over there? Like over in Washington State?
At least where I'm at anyways. You got the Forks rain, so it was like 100 inches a year or something at least.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Forks is absolutely crazy.
It makes everything nice and green, so that's good.
And it's called the Hoh Rainforest out there for a reason.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, can we slither it right in here? Oh, it's like I actually know what I'm doing. Woo!
And there goes another sign.
Professional. He's professional.
Professional. Dustbunny says it's 12:50 here, no rain. Nice. Dustbunny also says you should have tried to get water from the rice field. I did. I absolutely did. Dustbunny says that is not Miss Omatana tanker. No, this one isn't. The TARDIS? Wait. Are you saying that the TARDIS isn't hers? I thought it was. Or maybe she was just reporting on this getting an update? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not the FS Encyclopedia. That's Will.
Well,
Will, where are you at?
Wake
Will,
up.
get out of bed right now and answer our question. I don't care what time it is. Get your butt out of bed.
Exactly.
Get it, Will. In case you see this
you
from
me
the
call him?
Hey.
Do you want me to call him? Destiny says, put the tanker back in the back of the trailer in the field. Yes. And Dust Bunny also says the TARDIS is hers. Okay, the one you're using is not correct. Yes, correct. I decided to go with the quote unquote real one. So that's the reason why we got that one. And yeah, it looks like. Oh, Ken says had to make a rice field. Got too many rice saplings spawning. LOL. Yeah, right. I mean, no, you can really pop out a whole bunch of product in a short amount of time with that rice thing. Now, it's only like 20-ish liters per pallet, but I mean, still, that's really cool. I mean, you figure I was able
You
to
just get a couple of those. It's like pretty much free money besides the water. Wait, actually, it could be free money.
Yeah,
It could literally be
exactly.
free money.
Yep.
You
Yep.
get that. What Dustman was talking about with the rice field.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry, you're kind of breaking up.
You get the rice field Dustman was talking about there.
Uh-huh.
You literally have free money with the greenhouse.
Yes. I see what you're saying. Yeah, for sure.
Stick it on automatic selling mode, and there you go.
Well, see, now that now we got this planted, I'm gonna just let it kind of grow at the moment. I'm gonna let this just keep producing, so that way, come next season, we'll have plenty of rice, and then we'll just kind of sell it all in one kind of, one slam kind of thing.
Yep.
Let's see. Dust Bunny says, really gonna have to go and check out when I log into my game. Oh yeah, it's so the farm that Ken's talking about is just north of the grain museum. It's one of those hidden farms until you buy the land, it'll pop up afterwards. But it is now 2:00 in the morning, and it is getting. I'm getting tired. I'm getting very, very tired.
Same here. I got work in the morning too.
Oh, Jonah, I'm sorry, man. You could have said, "Hey, I gotta work. I'm gonna take off."
Like, to be honest, they're overworking me enough, and they're already saying, "Well, they may be hiring some other help, but they're thinking on getting rid of me." I'm like, "Why?" Oh, because you can't do the work of 4 people by yourself.
Oh man. So before we go, Jonah, do you want to give yourself any shout outs or anything?
I guess just check out Railfan and Joan on YouTube if you like trains. And if you don't like trains, then go check it out just for the heck of it.
Choo choo.
100%. Definitely go check him out over at his channel there, Railfanning Jonah here on YouTube. Luke, what about you? Do you want to give yourself any shout outs before we go?
Oh, check out my Discord, which is shared in the chat already. And yeah, plan on being in the chat tomorrow, in the voice chat tomorrow. So join me in there and play FS or whatever you want to play.
Excellent.
It's up to you guys.
Excellent.
We're just in voice chat.
Awesome. Yeah, definitely go check out his Discord there. Like I said, it's definitely in the body of this stream, so go check him out at Whiskey Creek Farms. They're on Discord. Gentlemen, thank you both.
Season, I will be sharing some photos of me doing reenacting stuff in there. So, yeah.
Nice, very nice. Gentlemen, I want to thank
We're gonna
both
go
of
down to
you.
Utah, and yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It was
Oh.
fun tonight. Very fun.
Oh, I have a blast every time we all get on and come around and play this. This is good times. But gentlemen, thank you both so very much. Also, I want to give another shout out before we go to Jonah again. Really appreciate you, Jonah, for offering to do that 10 log pickup challenge and being willing to give the prize to charity. So again, greatly appreciate it, and I look forward to hearing which charity you choose for that one.
Thank you. Well, because that was also that you could have taken the money, but you gave it to charity. So that was your decision mainly, I say.
Well, I mean, so I had mentioned to you earlier as to why I felt that it was appropriate to do so.
Exactly.
It was one of those that, at the end of the day, I think it's going to be a win-win-win for everybody, where, I was able to do it and had fun doing it. And, hopefully...
It was definitely fun watching you.
it was definitely... The first go-around was definitely interesting. I have not had that set of equipment get stuck like that before. So when it was just all kind of... Just kind of, glitching out and doing its thing. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. So had to play a little bit of cleanup, but it was still a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing exactly who gets that charitable donation. And yeah, like I said, really appreciate it. Really had a lot of fun, and I hope you all did too.
All right.
But let me catch up with the chat just real quick, because there's just a couple here. We got, where was it? There it is. Dust Bunny says, don't forget to read the help menu and know when to flood next. Yes, 100% going to be looking into that. Also says, good night, Mr. BDD, Mr. Jonah, and Mr. Luke. It has been fun. So glad that you came by there, Dust Bunny. Really enjoyed having you here tonight. Same with everybody else here tonight. Had an absolute blast. Ken says, also fixing a museum with products from the cement factory barge. Nice. Jonah attached his YouTube link. Thank you, Jonah. Dust Bunny attached Whiskey Creek's Discord. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Ken
Thank you, Dust Bunny.
Ken says, Happy New Year, Happy New Year's Eve to you all, folks. You as well, Ken. You have a very happy New Year. I hope that you have an amazing year going forward, and I hope everybody has an amazing year going forward. Let's we're ending 2024 very strong. Let's have an amazing 25. What'd you say, Luke? I missed it.
We're sticking 2024 off with a bang.
That's it exactly. 25 with a bang. Love it. Dust Bunny says, thank you to Ken, and same to you, sir. Have a safe one. Also, thanks to everyone for stopping in and showing the support for Mr. BDD Gaming. Last in chat, says Jonah. Now you just know that you opened up a can of worms, and where you're going to have everybody who's left is just going to be going back and forth. Oh, goodness. But I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please show me by liking, sharing, subscribing, following, commenting, doing all the things. The algorithms enjoy you doing. The shows you're engaged with this channel, enjoying the content. And that being said, hope everybody has a fantastic day. Happy New Year. Take care. Gentlemen, stick around for just 2 seconds after the stream.
And 4. Sounds good. See you on the other side.
We'll see you on the other side.
See you on the other side. Bye.